everybody. Today, we are doing some birthday streaming. Today is my birthday. Officially Unk age. Well, even closer than I already was. Oh, that's real fun. But, you know, that's fine. We're gonna play some Pokemon, we're gonna have a good day. And that is all that really matters. I was playing some Minecraft this morning. And we're gonna play some Pokemon in the afternoon. So, we're starting out here on Sapphire. Because we have about 45 minutes left to still be able to evolve this Eevee into Umbreon. Which is why we're starting early. So that way we can actually get this done here on stream. And I figured, you know what? Fun birthday stream. We can stretch it out a little bit, start a little early, and then we can go to around the same time and have a nice extra long stream. So there we go. There is our Umbreon. Very annoying and important to get that out of the way. What's going on, Sebastian? Thank you for the birthday wishes. Let's see. I actually want to open this on the other player. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Let's make sure we have both Game Boy screens turned on. I guess I'll turn that one back. I'll turn that one on. I actually have ready. Also, I fixed the issue we were having with Fire Red that was making it just not work right with the ACE codes that we were trying to do yesterday. I don't know what was wrong with it, but for whatever reason, the Game Boy BIOS that I was using was just not working correctly. But I replaced that with a working one. Now we're good. So we're gonna start off by trading this over to the other game real quick. Let's see, hold on. We gotta... Okay. How'd the cleanup go? So we did a little bit of... we did a pretty okay amount. We've got the Fire Red is the tiny window right now. Let's see, where is our... This is the box of Johto things that we got yesterday, as well as this Togepi here. We got our extra Bulbasaurs, we got a Charmander from an extra save file. We got all of our Eevees and whatnot. We had to move some of the boxes around. We'll put them back later when we're done. We got all of our spare Eevees. We got Omanyte. And we even used Sapphire here to get our other two Eevees. Actually show off both of them at the same time. But obviously where they're time-based, once it switches over to 12 p.m. on my time, which is in about 42, 41-ish minutes, it will be Espeon time and not Umbreon time. So we were able to get Espeon yesterday, and we were able to get Umbreon here today. So we need to go ahead and send this back over to the other game. Which is why I have... Where is it? Got a spare... Pidgey. Yo. Yo, no. I don't know what happened to it. I guess, did I already send it over here? Do I have a Pidgey over here? Oh. Where did that random Pidgey go? Is it still in my park? No. Am I, like, delusional? What do we do with that spare Pidgey? Get rid of it or something? It's like must have. So confused. What did I do with that spare Pidgey? Huh. Where are my extra cats, too? What have I done with those? I have no idea. Oh, well, no, wait. My other cats are here in my party. Yeah, I don't know what I did with that spare Pidgey. I totally had one. Huh. Weird. Very weird indeed. Huh. Well, whatever, I guess. We can go catch another ring. Or just trade away one of our spare cats. I'm so confused. Is it in the PC on this game or something? I have genuinely no idea what we did with that Pidgey. We had a spare Pidgey yesterday. Must have thrown it away? We're on Sapphire. I just looked in the PC on Sapphire too. Like, it's not here. It was here at one point, and we traded it back. And now I must have released it for whatever reason. I don't know why I would do that, but it's not in either PC. It's not in the PC in Sapphire. It's not in the PC in Fire Red. I don't know where it went. Oh, you know what? I do know where it went. We traded it for the Charmander. That's what we did with it. We traded it for the Charmander. It's on the other Fire Red save. That's what happened to that Pidgey. Okay. I feel better now, at least, that I remembered what happened to it. We'll just trade one of the Meowths for this, Umbreon. Oh, which I do want to take... I did already do. I want to take the Soothe-Bell off, because that Soothe-Bell was actually from Sapphire here. He's saving... I feel better now that I remembered what I did with it. Alright, cool. Everybody's ready. Press A. Nice. We're gonna switch over to Pokemon Champions once we do this trade. We just needed to evolve Umbreon before a specific time. So I needed to start with this. That way we could actually just trade one of our spare cats. We're not really doing a whole lot of pickupping anymore anyway. Especially now that we can just clone items. We have at least one of everything pickup could have gotten us. We can just clone items, and then we even have more advanced, some more advanced screwery that we can pull off here in a minute as well. This, the Staryu that we have in our party on Fire Red, I caught on Sapphire here yesterday. We made, I can't remember if you were here for that or not, or if you'd already left, but we caught, an Illuminate, or I think that was maybe before you even showed up yesterday. But we caught an Illuminate Staryu to send over to Fire Red, since it's, Leaf Green exclusive, in Kanto. And we traded our White Flute over as well, so that way we can try to maybe increase our odds at getting, Chansey encounters. What is the... I wasn't paying attention. What does the Meowth sprite look like in this game? Oh, it's the same one. That's kind of boring. A lot of the Kanto Pokemon have, like, unique, goofy, different sprites, and that's kind of, lame that it's just the same thing. Oh, well. Let's see, what do we got? And now we have our Umbreon. Very, very cool. Let's go ahead and... screen for... Oh, cool. It's automatic. Need this one, the bigger one. Anyway, it's not this. Perfect. Nice. Now we have our Umbreon. Let's... boom, switch that back to the Fire Red one. Realized I had a little please sub thing on the other layout that Chip-Boy has been covering this entire time. But yeah, so we caught this Staryu, we caught this Staryu on Sapphire yesterday. and traded our white flute over with it. The only thing that I forgot was that we actually need a specific level in Illuminate Pokemon, which this Staryu happens to be one level too high. And so I don't really want to breed a Illuminate Staryu and then raise it up to level 26, and obviously using PK Hex to change it is very easy, but it's also kind of lame. I don't want to do that. I don't like using PK Hex to actually cheat. I have done it for a few different things in my cartridge games, but like very niche scenarios. A battle tower, that's all it was. I tweaked IVs for the battle tower because I didn't want to have to replay whole games and RNG better stats for the battle tower. So I've totally tweaked IVs in PK Hex for the battle tower before, but that is the extent of what I've really used it to full-on cheat for. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to use glitches to lower this Staryu's level. I've fixed the arbitrary code execution issue that we were having yesterday. So we have Ace set up on this save file, and we have already typed in the code. We typed it all in yesterday. And so now, when, as you see, we have this very glitched out, what looks like a Meowth, but is actually just whatever I put next to it. So if we, with the yellow hand, pick up either one of them, it doesn't matter which one, and we just do a little swippy swap. Yesterday, this was causing the game to crash, but now it works. Now it's working fine. And so if we look into our party, we'll see that our slot 6 Pokemon, its level has changed. This level 27 Staryu is now level 25. And if we look at its XP amount, it is very, very, very bugged out. Which is why I grabbed a rare candy out of the PC, and why I undershot the level that I actually wanted by 1, because once we give it a rare candy and it levels up once, the stats will be very, very strange. However, now when we go to look at it, it's completely fine. It's just your typical level 26 Staryu. And where this game, this region, this generation doesn't track what level things were caught as, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's perfectly legal. We just have a level 26 Staryu now. So yeah, now we can Repel Trick in the Safari Zone to boost the likelihood of encountering Chanseys. So we can try to maybe see if we can get lucky, and get a lucky egg. Lucky indeed. We probably won't. But, I figure we'll do a couple, run-throughs to see if we can get one. But now we can Repel Trick Wild Chanseys. So I know that these 2 boxes need to be empty. I can't remember if any other boxes need to be empty or not. For some reason I thought that box 1 and 2 needed to be empty while we're doing ace codes. But we're not going to do any for a little bit. There is at least one more that we're going to do today. And that is going to be unlocking Ho-Oh and Lugia. Because we need to go and do that as well. However, we are going to switch over to Pokemon Champions. We're going to play that for a while. That was the, main goal of this video, or stream. Some Pokemon. Okay. Oh, right, we can actually go catch Mewtwo now, I think, now that we have the, now that we've fixed the whole issue with the, what was the issue? Now that we've got the Ruby and Sapphire, I think we can go catch Mewtwo as well. Let me quickly go check that. You can see from here if the guy is dead or not. Yeah, he is. Yeah, we can go catch Mewtwo now as well. So we'll have to do that later. So, which we didn't first slot of box 3 need to be empty. That was for setting up the mail glitch, or that was for setting up Ace. But now that we have it set up, I think we're fine. I'll still probably move Marowak out of there when we're doing like Ace codes just to be safe. But that was specifically for messing with the glitched mail. Well, there. Now we know that we can go catch a Mewtwo later. Definitely do that. I'll probably reset for a good nature, because we have... I think we have 11 Master Balls right now from cloning. So... yeah, we can definitely go do some nature resetting and try to get, like, a modest or timid one. Just, like, funsies. Cool. I'm gonna save this right in front of the Safari Zone, though. And when we switch back to this after some champions, we'll do a couple Safari Zone runs for Chansey. Save right here. But this way, with level 26 Staryu with Surf, and that knows, or that has Illuminate, and having the White Flute with us, this will boost our encounter rates so much. And then by having it be level 26 and having a Repel active, we can make Chansey more common as well. Ooh, excuse me. Actually, we have the encounter calculator thingy. Let's open it up and I'll show you how much likely Chansey becomes. I don't think it's a whole ton, but it's worth it enough that, like, I mean, you might as well. Let's see. Especially since we're already going to be trying to move in place without actually taking steps to preserve steps for the Safari Zone in general, that also just couples really well with doing a repel trick, because then you're also preserving your repel steps. Let's see, let's get that open. Fire Red to Safari Zone. Is it? I think. Yeah. Walking, repel, 26. So without a repel, it's 4%, and with it, it is 5.13. So we get an or 5.33, sorry. So we get an additional 1 1/3 percentage tacked onto that encounter rate. So that's pretty good. That's not bad. There's no real reason not to do that. Okay, we've already saved. Let's go ahead and switch over to champions. Damn. What's that? And ow! Punched to my desk. I did good. Whew. Alrighty. Bada boom. So I've not played a ton of this. I did buy the starter pack. Where's Chip Boy? Hold up. Where's Chip Boy? There we go. Let's get Chip Boy in here. Whoa, get out of here. Make him a little. There we go. Hopefully, we'll mess with his size and make sure he's not too in the way. So I played a little bit. I recreated one of Wolfglick's teams. I'll go ahead and show off the team that we're using. Just so that way, if anybody wants to use it, they can copy the proper code and not one from me, because I don't want to take credit for it. This is not my team. This is Wolfglick's team. Here we go. This is not me in the corner. Obviously, that's Wolfie. But this is the team that we're using. I'll keep this up for a second. We'll put Chip Boy over it, so that way we're here on screen too. You know what? I'll put Chip Boy over Wolfie's face. There we go. But yeah, this is the team we're going to be using. Pretty solid. I've done a few matches with it just to kind of get a vibe for it. I watched his video on it as well. I should probably put that in a description somewhere. Oh, let's finally change the categories too. So that way Twitch doesn't say I'm playing Fortnite and says that I'm playing something. Let's see. Pokemon Champions. Alright, I think we've had the image on screen long enough. I will give it a quick, we'll talk about the team real quick, before we get into a match. So, Frostlass, obviously, when it Mega Evolves, gets Snow Warning, sets the snow up, makes Blizzard fully accurate for itself and Rotom, which is very handy. And then Garchomp, I guess Orthworm is good for multiple reasons, as Shedtail will allow you to give Frostlass a substitute to set up Nasty Plot before you Mega, which is very disgusting. It does so much damage. And then Orthworm, it's also immune to Garchomp's Earthquake. Hitting it, it'll actually heal it instead of do damage to it. And then Rotom will also levitate above the Earthquake, so you can use Earthquake on Garchomp with 2 out of 6 of the team next to it, and they won't damage it, and one of them will even heal from it. And then Rock Slide is also there for, it's a little hard to see the rest of the moves with my big face in the way, but we've got Rock Slide and Dragon Claw as well as Protect. And then, yeah, Rotom has Helping Hand to boost spread damage on either Garchomp or Frostlass. Incineroar, because of course it's Incineroar. God, I don't know what happened to me there. Shedtail is like Substitute and Baton Pass at the same time. It takes 50% health instead of 25%. But it makes a substitute and then immediately passes it to another teammate. So it does not pass buffs like Baton Pass will. So like if I used, I don't know if you can see the mouse or not. If I'd used Iron Defense on Orthworm and then use Shedtail, it won't pass the +2, I don't think. But it will pass a substitute onto another Pokemon. So I can lead Orthworm, and Garchomp, and kinda, most people see Garchomp and want to attack that and not the Orthworm, so then I can Shedtail into something else, and where Garchomp is faster as well, I can use Earthquake on the turn, that first turn that Orthworm is on the field, so yeah, it's really nasty. And then I didn't really say anything about Incineroar or Basculegion. Do I need to? They're broken. Everybody knows they're strong, especially in this format. Basculegion Male is very, very strong. Incineroar is Incineroar, of course. It's gonna be really good. Fake Out, Parting Shot, all that stuff. Intimidate, you know the shtick. Okay, let's get this out of the way. Let's put Chip-Boy back over here. I yapped so long my Switch has fallen asleep. Let's get Chip-Boy back over here. Let's start off with a recruit. I don't know if I have any more recruit tickets, but we can probably, we can use some VP. Let's see, what are we gonna get? I've yet to find a shiny or a marked Pokemon from a recruit. The Orthworm on the team we're gonna be using is shiny, but I caught that in Violet. Oh, wait, no, we got something. Somebody has a mark, I think, then, because I don't see any shinies. But we had the, like, yeah, this Serena has a mark. Yeah, when you see that little, like, rainbow flash when you're doing the the recruit, that means that you got something that either has a mark or is shiny. I don't really want to pick the Sarina, though. I'd rather pick Hisui Typhlosion. I guess I can get a Hisui Typhlosion from somewhere else. We'll pick the marked Sarina. Oh, I do have... Do I have one of these? Oh, I have a ton of these. Where the hell did I get those from? Must have been from an event or something? Oh, I ended up selecting no. Yeah, sure, we'll take the marked Sarina, why not? I did not realize I had so many of those. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's see. Let's do some battles. Alright, we're at the top of Pokeball tier, so not super high ranked by any means. What do we have for music options? Bought the like bonus thingy, so that gave me the Let's Go music, so sure, it's the Let's Go. Okay, cool. Ooh, crunch. Crunched my neck real good. Threw me off a little bit. I don't know why that confused me so much. Okay, what do we got? What? What is this team? This is something alright. They've locked in. They know what they're running. Okay. Guess I'll go these three for sure, and Incin in the back. Or do I want to lead Incin? Maybe I should lead Incineroar, Orthworm, and have Garchomp and Frostlass in the back. I'd like to have Frostlass in the back so that way I can Shed Tail the substitute to it. No, I think I will go Incineroar in the back. We'll do these two. We'll do Orthworm, Garchomp up front, and Incineroar and Frostlass in the back. I don't know what it's gonna lead with, so I'm a little curious. Rancher Machamp. Okay, I probably should have led Incineroar after all. I think I need to Shed Tail and go for Earthquake. Not familiar with champions, but it looks fun so far. Yeah, it just came out recently. It's all about competitive battling, so it is interesting. Okay, we did some decent damage. Ace Punch into Garchomp. Luckily, we have a Focus Sash, so we can actually live that. A bit of rough skin damage takes him down a little bit farther. Okay, we eat our berry. That'll heal us back up a little so we can do another one of those. I think we used the substitute to set up a nasty plot for sure, because now Tyrantrum is almost certainly going to attack the substitute to break it. Protect to prolong Garchomp. No, I think we just Dragon Claw Tyrantrum and take it out before it can even move. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, no, understandable. I probably should have protected. But I honestly think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're kind of chilling. Garchomp going down is a little bit annoying. Yeah, head smash. Oh, it missed even. Oh, perfect. We get to keep our sub. Yeah, so we'll switch in Incineroar now. We'll get our Intimidates off. And let's go for a Mega Blizzard. And we'll fake out you so you can't bullet punch anything. He's thinking hard. He doesn't know what he wants to do. But we didn't switch. They are, like, in for a really rough time. Bye-bye! Oh. I love Mega Froslass so much. Gyarados, that does not matter. Oh wait, is it not Intimidate? Is it a Moxie Gyarados? No, it is, okay. That's fine. I honestly don't care about that in the slightest. We're gonna Blizzard, and I guess Parting Shot the Gyarados? I don't need Orthworm, I don't think, anymore, so yeah. I kinda had a feeling he was gonna Mega. That's fine. We will hit him for neutral now, but what's the big deal? Oh my god, we just one-shot the Avalugg. Oh, jeez. Bye-bye. Oh, he's actually faster than Incineroar. Damn, luckily I'm bulky. Damn, that Gyarados is fast. Holy. I did not expect him to be so fast. I don't think it matters. Blizzard is definitely stronger, and we could freeze it. I think we go for Iron Defense and Body... Or do I just go for Body Press outright? You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go for Body Press outright. Cause we're probably tanky enough to just take it out after the Blizzard anyway. Yeah. Freeze. Oh, freeze. Earthquake's gonna heal me! Oh, wait, no, he has Mold Breaker! The Mold Breaker, okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. Earthworm with the KO. That was actually kind of big tech, though. Mold Breaker to actually hit Earthworm with ground moves. Okay. I see you. Mega Gyarados. Okay. It didn't matter, but, interesting tech. Voice made it to Great Ball. Got some VP for that. Hell yeah. We leveled up in the Battle Pass, too. It forces me to quit battling. I can't... Oh, there's, like, dialogue. I'm not watching the cutscene. Oh, cool, we got a title. Nice. Good, I spent so much VP on, spent a bunch of VP on cosmetics. Yeah, they let Froslass just sit there unchecked for way too long. I do not know what they were thinking, just letting that thing sit there on the field like that. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. What do we got? Charizard, Conk. Ooh, Steelix, Garchomp. Okay. I think we need to lead you and you. I think we go Frostlass, Rotom. Honestly, I think I leave Garchomp behind for this one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I go Frostlass, Rotom in the back. Yep. Lock it in. This got like the default outfit. Charizard, Dragonite. Ooh boy. Boy. Who do I think is gonna Mega? Probably Charizard, right? Like, Charizard's the one that makes the most sense. I think we have to fake out Charizard. He went for Dragonite. Okay. That's actually fine, honestly. Because now I don't need to worry about Sun from Charizard. And Blizzard is going to send that thing to the Shadow Realm. We live this, right? Yeah. Pfft. We shrugged that off. Double battles are... Yes. Singles are 3v3, sadly. Very lame. Very unfortunate that you can't do 6v6 singles at all. You can't even do them in private battles, which is, like, really lame. Okay, yeah. Now we send in Frostlass. We have the sub, so we should be fine to set up Nasty Plot. Do I just go straight for... No, yeah, we'll go for the Nasty Plot first. I assume Incineroar's getting taken out, but on the chance he doesn't... No, Dragonite's probably gonna switch to get rid of its Spadef drop, right? It didn't switch? What? Why are you staying in with -2? That's -1, so that won't hurt us that badly. It'll probably still break my sub, though. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That was kind of to be expected. Probably should have gone for... I think we live this with it at -2, right? No. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, now you're at -4, and you kind of, like, have to switch, dog. I think we go into Rotom and just double Blizzard. Because we can just Mega Evolve, Blizzard... Yes, exactly. Extremely effective is Time Stone. Oh, wait, no! We can Helping Hand! Right. Oh, I forgot about Helping Hand. Oh my god. Bye-bye! Dragonite still didn't switch out. This thing, they, like, want to get their Dragonite KO'd, I think. They're at -4 special attack. And they knew that I was staying. We even took out the Charizard! Oh my god. I love this team so much. Yeah, and then I think they use... I can't remember what they used, but they use another term for if it's resisted time. Oh, that's a Moxie Gyarados, okay. I I think we double Blizzard in case in case Garchomp has Focus Sash. I think we just double Blizzard. Quick Claw Gyarados. The freaking snow defense buff let me live. Oh, let's go. Goodbye. Oh, the defense buff from the snow. Oh, and no Focus Sash on Garchomp either. Oh. Oh my god, too good. Too freaking good. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was too good. I just it is fun, but like the tricky thing is like you need to have a good team, obviously. So like that's why once again we'll pop this backup screen up on screen. This guy in the other corner here, I don't know if you happen to know him at all. He's a former world champion. He won the 2016 World Championship. So that's why, like, you know, I'm using one of his teams. When a world champion builds a team, they kind of, you know, probably build a good one. So yeah, that's why this team is so good. I didn't put this team together. I wanted to use Mega Froslass, and then like before I had the chance to like finish putting together a whole team for this game myself, he put out a video using it, and I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna use his team. This is better than I would have come up with anyway. So yeah, if you have a good team, this game is really fun. If you don't know what you're doing and you're just kind of like, oh, how do I really play this game? It can definitely be a little annoying and a little tricky. But there's a lot of different good sets out there. Most of them are weather related. Either rain teams with Archaludon and Meganium. Got here. Sorry, Dragonite, Rotom Bosch. This is actually like a pretty good team. Ooh. Yeah, this is actually kind of scary. I think we go this. I don't know. Do I want to bring Rotom? No. I feel like I need to. Oh, well, no, because Defiant is just going to. Incineroar is just going to give King Gambit a Defiant boost. Yeah, I should go Rotom instead. We're going Rotom. Oh boy. A little nervous. Oh yeah, and they actually have a real outfit. Okay, we might be cooked. Whimsicott, Sneasler, yeah, this is actually a good lead. Okay, so what do I think they're going to do? I think Whimsicott's gonna set up Tailwind for sure. It's either gonna use Tailwind, or it's gonna maybe taunt my Orthworm. But I'm gonna hope it went for Tailwind. And then Sneasler will probably fake out somebody. I'm gonna go Earthquake and Shed Tail. Try to break Sash. Yeah, okay, Tailwind. I don't think anybody used Fake Out. I think Fake Out would have gone before that, right? Yes. Oh, but you are really fast. Okay, but we live. Earthquake will go next and will heal me. Oh, and my Berry will kick in, and then Earthquake will heal me more. Okay, it's White Herb, not Sash. That's good to know. That means this will do some pretty meaty damage. That will just immediately take it out. Very, very good. We like that. Crit. Okay. That crit may have actually been necessary. I'm not sure. But I am going to be... I am gonna act like it didn't matter, and that we are just that good. Okay. Now we can send in Frostlass. I need to be careful when I Mega if they have Charizard and plan on Mega-ing Charizard. Yeah. They're probably gonna Mega Evolve Charizard this turn. I need to be careful of the Tailwind. It might be cooked. I'm gonna Nasty Plot and Rock Slide? Yeah, Nasty Plot and Rock Slide. Yeah, Charizard Mega Evolved this turn. Route. Moonblast into Garchomp. We'll live that from Sash. Oh, we just tanked it anyway. Hopefully we don't get outspeed by Charizard now. Oh, miss on Garchomp, miss on Garchomp. Oh, missed on Frostlass, that's good. But it didn't miss on Garchomp, which is not good because now Garchomp is no longer with us. Missing on Frostlass is good though because now we still have our sub. Which is really, really good. Earthworm's, like, not really gonna do us any good. I guess we'll go for, Helping Hand, Blizzard this turn. Because this will... Mega Evolving will get rid of their sun. Yeah, I think we need to go for this. There's a solid chance. If we KO the Charizard in one hit, I can't remember if you can faint from it or not, to be honest. I am inclined to say it won't let you faint because Substitute doesn't, but I genuinely can't remember. So I'm gonna... Oh, wait, are they gonna... Oh, no. Will that break my sub? I freaking hope not. No, dog. Missed that Heat Wave. No. No. Oh, my God. Okay, yeah, no, it's over. We lost. Okay. Yeah, I definitely should have gone maybe like Thunderbolt into Charizard and Protect on Frostlass. Yeah. Yeah, probably should have gone Thunderbolt Protect just to try to get a little bit of damage in on that Charizard. And yeah, because then I could have gone for the other combo on the next turn. Maybe tried to just... Oh boy, this is like pretty much the exact same team again. But they don't have King Gambit, so... I don't know if I want to lead Incineroar or not. I've like yet to bring Bascule Legion at all. Should I maybe bring Bascule Legion just for the sake of it? No, because it's not really going to do much against most of their team. Don't bring Incineroar. I'm gonna bring Rotom again. Yeah, I think Shed Tail works the same way. We can, maybe it'll say. like, move descriptions in this game are, like, very, detailed. Oh, sorry. User loses quarter of HP to create a substitute, switches out to one substitute, he hits vanish when it takes a cooldown. Okay, yeah, so it doesn't actually say. Definitely need to Shed Tail. Hopefully we even live long enough to get it off. Do we just Rock Slide and hope that their dude is slow? I think we're just immediately cooked, honestly. Yeah, we probably should have brought, what's its name? Oh? Interesting. Interesting indeed. Got her Shed Tail up. Very interesting indeed. I think I'm just gonna go for Blizzard right away. Or oh, I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to just instantly go for Blizzard? No, we're gonna be greedy. We're being greedy. We're going for the nasty plot, and we'll go for Rock Slide again. There's no way they double protect. Moonblast is just going into... That one did a lot less than the last one did. Charizard Weather Ball into Chomp. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, changing the weather to snow will be handy then, because that will get rid of Weather Ball off of Charizard will be useless. I'm honestly tempted to go into Earthworm and try to go for Heavy Slam. Or at the very least, just kind of be like a bait mall. Yeah, I think we're sending Earthworm back in. We're gonna Mega Evolve and go for Blizzard. And do I go Heavy Slam into Whimsicott? I kind of want to. Or do I Shed Tail into Rotom? You know what? Let's Shed Tail again. Let's give Rotom a substitute as well. Because I don't really think Earthworm's gonna be able to do a whole lot. They probably won't even live long enough to get off the Shed Tail, honestly. It'll probably only work if Charizard used Protect. Oh, I've been encored into Nasty Plot. Oh. Oh no. Okay, well I've lost again then. Oh, and it crit on the Earthworm. Yeah, like you needed that crit, bro. Jeez. Ah, shoot, yeah, I'm encored into Nasty Plot. I can't really do anything. I can't even switch out either because my other Pokemon are all leaking out. Wait, am I encored? Yeah, why will it let me select other moves then? Ugh. This is one thing that I love about the older games and not the newer games, is in the older games you can actually, like, select other moves. Do I go for Blizzard on you? I guess. Why not? I think it's just over. Yeah, Helping Hand Heat Wave is just gonna take me out. Jesus. Yeah. That was a little sad. I don't even really know what I could have done better there, honestly. Just not used a Froslass team, I think, is all I really could have done better there. Like, I don't even really know if What's-its-face probably would have. Basculegion probably would have been able to take it out. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Back. Weakest strategic thinking. Yeah, I know. Like this is honestly the hardest part a lot of the time is deciding who I want to bring as my fourth. Literally half of this team could possibly Mega Evolve too, so I don't know what I want to like. What I want to. I guess we go Rotom. Oh boy, I'm getting a little nervous now. Victory Bell Hydreigon. Okay, this is good for Froslass. The only annoying thing is if this is Mega Victory Bell, that's actually really not good for Froslass. Yeah. It's not good for Froslass. Let's just go right for a Dragon Claw on this guy. Bye-bye. Sweet Scent. What? I guess that's to make sleep powder more accurate? Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, luckily that won't affect the incoming Froslass. If Garchomp gets put to sleep, like, I mean, low-key, I feel like Garchomp's already done its job. It one-shot Hydreigon. I feel like Garchomp's kinda chilling now. Yeah, we're gonna go for Nasty Plot, and I think Rock Slide. Because we're faster than... Yep, he didn't Mega. So, if they are Mega Victory Bell, they're waiting to Mega? Flinch somebody, that'd be great. Ooh, that's a little scary. Haha! Okay. Okay, good. Seed Bomb into the substitute. Interesting. Go for Blizzard now. And... Rock Slide again, I think? Yeah, screw it. You know what? Why not? We'll just Rock Slide again. I really hope that they did not Mega this Victory Bell this turn. I'm gonna be very, very, very upset if they Mega Victory Bell this turn. Please, please, please no Mega the Victory Bell. We're mint. We're mint. They didn't Mega Victory Bell. We're big chillin'. I don't know why they went for Taunt on Garchomp. Very strange. Okay, well, we've won. Oh, crit on the Armarouge. Was that necessary? I don't know. That could have been necessary. I'm not really sure. I don't really think it matters who they have last. I think we're kind of big chillin'. Steelix, yeah, no. Not too much. You are not going to take this Blizzard, and I can Claw very Ah, there we go. That's the 4 times resistant, mostly ineffective. I knew there was a new term for it, I just couldn't remember it. But yeah, 4 times super effective is now extremely effective, and 4 times resist is mostly ineffective. Well, there we go, that makes up for the 2 losses, I suppose. Back up to Great Ball 3. So we've completed some missions. Let's go ahead. Vote. Weekly missions. Land crits and... That's really annoying, land crits. Luckily it's not that many, because it's literally, like, almost nothing you can do about that. Let's see. We'll do a few more. I kind of wish I had another team ready to go, but I do not, sadly. Oh, okay, we've already passed the hour mark. Okay. We'll do a couple more, and we'll switch over to Fire Red. We'll probably, like, switch back and forth a few between games. Okay, their whole team except for... is shiny, except for the one that's shiny locked. This is actually really scary. I don't like this team. I think we're about to lose again. We're definitely bringing Incin in the back. I think we're probably just dead to Floette. I don't really think there's much I can do about it. Yeah, hopefully Garchomp kind of bait. Oh no, they have a lot of metals. I'm very scared now. This is kind of fine. We'll be intimidated on Garchomp, but that's not a big deal. Body Press is super effective against both, but I really need to get my Shed Tail up. I think I'll go Earthquake, just so that way I get some guaranteed chip on both of them. Immediately going for Mega Kang. I honestly low-key hope they faked out Garchomp, because that will give them a good amount of rough skin damage. Oh, they used Fake Out on Orthworm. That's a little annoying. Luckily, we'll heal that damage off. Oh, they went for double Fake Out. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Wait, well, we'll heal Orthworm's damage off. We got a little rough skin damage on Incineroar, so if they happen to have Focus Sash, they don't anymore. They've burned their Mega, so they can't use Eternal Floette. Well, they can use regular Eternal Floette, but they can't use Mega Eternal Floette, so that's good. Don't need to worry about that berserk monster coming uncaged on us. Sucker Punch into Chomp. That's okay, because that'll do some good recoil damage to you from rough skin. My Sash was already burned up anyway. Orthworm's healed back to full. Decent damage on both of you. Not too much damage, obviously, because we got intimidated, but that's fine. It's really probably not a good idea to send Frostlass in with Incineroar on the field, because both of its stabs are good against both of my stabs. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Wait, is Incineroar moved yet? Is this Incineroar slower than my Orthworm? Oh my god, it is. Okay. That's actually fine. I was thinking about hard switching Incineroar in from Chomp's slot on the next turn anyway. That way we can get an Intimidate off on this Mega Kang. Yeah. It's Nasty Plot on you, because Mega Kang doesn't have Scrappy, so it can't hit us as a Ghost type. And yeah, I'm just gonna hard swap into into Incineroar, and we'll get an Intimidate off. So Focus Sash only works if you are at full health. It essentially works like how Gen 5 and onward Sturdy works. If you're at full health and would be one-shot, it will let you live on 1. But if you are not at full health, it doesn't matter. It's just not there anymore. And I was talking about Incineroar. I was just kind of calling it Incin instead of saying its whole name every time. Okay, well that didn't do that much because we hit it with the Intimidate. That's good. And it hit itself with some decent recoil. Okay, now we go for Blizzard. And I think we Parting Shot Mega Kang? I think, yeah, I think we Parting Shot Kang, get it even lower on the attack stat. If it even lives. It probably won't, honestly. Okay, they didn't switch. That's always very good. Sneasler. Oh no! Okay, but the defense boost coming in clutch. We were able to live that. Okay, Sneasler had Sash. We probably should have attacked into that slot. Yep. Oh yeah, I definitely should have attacked into that slot. Will Parting Shot be reader? Oh, but they didn't have anything for, or just didn't feel like going for it? Oh, they probably wanted to get their, shoot, yeah, no, they probably have White Herb. Go off yet. White Herb? Oh no, they had Focus Sash, right, duh. Duh. So I think... Oh, that's kind of funny. Well, let's hope my Garchomp is faster. Or do I just go for Blizzard, honestly? Just go for Blizzard and Rock Slide. Yeah, I guess we'll just go for this. And hope that we're faster than Sneasler. Because now that its Focus Sash is gone... What? Oh, do I not have a fast Garchomp? I must not have a fast one. Okay. Damn, that thing is freaking zooming. Well, bye-bye. We still won. But, damn. That thing was fast. Holy hell. Oh, shoot, they still have... Right. Oh, shoot, I forgot they still had Incineroar left. Oh, no. Who do I think that they're going to attack? I think they can't fake out, Froslass. Is there even any point in going for fake out? I'm just gonna... If they're using fake out, it has to go into Orthworm. They literally can't fake out Froslass. Okay, they didn't go for fake out. Yeah, Blizzard just takes the out Incineroar too. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Got that taken care of. Nice. Did we actually get anything from... I think it's every odd number? Yeah, we actually got something. Battle Pass. So, it's cool. Let's see. Yeah, let's do one more. We'll do one more, and we'll take a little break from this game. We'll switch over to Fire Red, and we'll kind of just, like, go back and forth. We'll play a little bit of that, until I get bored of that, and then we'll switch back over to this. We'll probably just, like, bounce back and forth between the two for a little while. Okay, what do we got? Okay, they're definitely a rain team. They've got Politoed. They've got Politoed and Tyranitar? Wait, what? You running rain or sand, brother? I'm confused. God, now I'm confused. I don't know if they're running rain or sand. I bring Basculegion. You know what? Screw it. I've literally yet to use Basculegion at all. Let's bring him. Why not? He might lose me the match, but we're gonna bring him anyway. Let's see. Intimidate up front. That's kind of fine. I'm okay with that. Shed Tail. And yeah, I guess let's go Earthquake, because Gengar doesn't have Levitate anymore, so. Oh no! Oh no! Let's hope this Gengar is like super frail. Oh no! Can I use Shed Tail now? I don't think I can. Oh no! Oh wait, no, I think it's working. Yo, Shed Tail still works! Pimp! Okay. Well, Garchomp is gonna die in 3 turns. That is not Pimp. Shoot, what do I want to do? I afford the Nasty Plot? I don't think I can, honestly. You know what? Let's do Protect. Let's do Protect and Earthquake. Oh, Gengar also used Protect. Okay. Okay. Cool. Real effective that was. Good one, Garchomp. Doing real numbers for us. Putting up real numbers. Well, I'm gonna hope Mega Frostlass is faster than Mega Gengar. Wait, they might just double into me, though. You know what? We're going Mega Evolve, and we're just gonna blast this Gengar with a Shadow Wall. Because if they double into me while I set up, then setting up was for nothing. Oh no, it's got Substitute too? Oh, I should have gone for Nasty Plot. flinch the Incineroar, please. Let's go! So if they protect this turn, they just die. Like, it doesn't really matter what I do this turn. What's going on, Pixel Quest? How you doing? I think I protect and just let everybody faint. Honestly. Yeah, we'll just protect Rock Slide. Garchomp's going down too, sadly. Oh, I see. They can just switch you out and switch you in. Okay, yeah, and there goes my... Alright. I should have frickin' set up that turn. Oh my god. Because now my blizzards aren't 100 accuracy. Oh no. I think we just lost, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm cooked. I think I've genuinely just lost. Because I need to switch Frostlass out and back in order to get my snow back up, but that will get rid of my substitute. I'm just gonna go for a Hail Mary Blizzard. Yeah, I really should have seen that switch coming. You're totally right. I'm just gonna go for a Hail Mary Blizzard and hope it hits something. And I guess Wave Crash into T-Tar. Interesting. I guess I should have Shadow Balled into that slot. There goes your T-Tar. That's very handy. We connect the Blizzard. There goes Mega Gengar. Hold up, chat. We may have just pulled this game back. Hold the phone. Okay, what do I think is gonna happen? He's definitely not using Fake Out, because both of us are Ghost types. I predict Sucker Punch into Legion. I'm setting up my nasty plot now, I guess. So I'm gonna hard swap into Earthworm? Because it's gotta be Sucker Punch into Legion, right? Like, there's no way it isn't. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that, I can see that across the globe. The only thing I'm scared of now is... We're going for now, perhaps we'll be back later. Alrighty. Don't have my snow up, but I'm gonna just go for another Hail Mary Blizzard. And... honestly... I think I'm gonna body press into Gambit. Screw it, why not? I think Shed Tail is too obvious. I connect the Blizzard on both, okay. Incineroar had a berry, alright. Bro Chop, that's gonna break my sub. Oh, yeah, especially where a crit. Yeah, that's definitely breaking my sub. That's scary. Low kick into you. Wow. Now I can't get my snow back at all. I think we protect. And I guess I have to lock into Wave Crash. Go for Wave Crash on Incin and protect on Frostlass. Oh my god, yeah, okay, yeah, we lost. Wow, I knew it was going to be super effective, but damn, I did not expect that to take me out from that much. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, now I just go down to Sucker Punch on Frostlass too. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Oh, I almost pulled that game back. Oh, it's frustrating. Alrighty, I think on that loss, we're definitely gonna take a short break, and we'll switch back over to Fire Red for a little while. Oh, that's sad. That was a loss indeed. We almost had that one. Oh, sad. Big sad indeed. Let's see. Well, let me go ahead and let's switch game. Let me Fire Red. See, should just load up properly. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna... I guess I'll leave the champion screen up for now. Or, nah, we'll switch it back over to... Oh, you know what? I'm not changing games up. Let's switch back to that. Bada boom. Let's switch to sleep. Switch back to champions in a little while. Let me change our categories. On Fire Red. We will switch back to champions in a bit. Now we are going to work on our Generation 3 National Living Dex. And our main goal is Chansey. We need a second Chansey to evolve into a Blissey. I could breed for one, but I'm gonna do a couple runs in the Safari Zone just to see if we happen to get crazy lucky. Maybe I'll have some nice birthday luck and we'll find a lucky egg. That would be very, very cool. Not planning on it, but you never know. It might happen. I am going to take a short break, though. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to pop this good old AFK sign up and kind of center it with where we're standing here. And I'm going to mute Chip-Boy, and I'm going to run to the bathroom and take a short break, but I will not be very long. I think I'm going to go get, like, a soda out of the fridge and whatnot, but I won't be super long, so don't go too far. Also, real quick, before I do go, if you're enjoying, make sure to go ahead and leave a like. Subscribe, it means a lot, especially on the birthday. Definitely would love to get some birthday subscribers. But don't feel like you need to. If you're not actually enjoying the content and you just want to sit here and make fun of me, I guess that's fine too. But yeah, either way, I will be back in a few. Okay. Back. And yeah, let's go ahead and do an attempt in the Safari Zone. See if we can catch some chances. Hopefully we can. I'm sure we'll be able to catch her. Let's see. Once we get over there, oops, we'll go ahead and use. Oops. We still have somewhat increased encounter rate from just Illuminate. But okay, now we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna toot our flute. And we'll use a repel. So now we'll only encounter Pokemon that are level 26 or higher. Which there are a handful of Pokemon here that are underneath that, so. And we don't need to worry about not being able to run. So we can just run from anything we don't want. And just kind of wiggle back and forth in this corner. As long as we wiggle slow enough, we'll actually get encounters. If we wiggle too fast, we don't actually get any encounters. Very weird. You see, if I go crazy with it, we're not getting anything. If I go too fast, we don't get any encounters, but if I go nice and slow, we do. So we have a 5 1/3% chance to find a Chansey any given encounter. And increasing our encounter rate by 2 different ways at the same time. With both White Flute and Illuminate. And then by having an empty party, we can go ahead and check the Chanseys immediately. Because I highly doubt that we will catch more than 5 in a single go. That is, like, crazy. There's no way that we're ever gonna have any going to the box. That's just gonna be insane. There we go, first Chansey. Alright, let's see. So, let's go ahead. Wait, you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll show this off real quick. Let's go over to this one. Bam. Bam. This is what we are going to be using to keep track of the Chanseys. This is Professor Rex's Safari Zone web tool. Oh, whoa. Back too far. Y'all got to see my Jotaro background. Don't have anything else that was I don't think it did. I hope not. But anywho, this is very helpful. We're just going to click Chansey and we're going to click load pattern. And then it's going to tell me exactly what I need to do for each turn. We're going to start out by throwing a bait, and then once I throw a bait, I'll click this and it grays it out. Auto does that, and then we'll throw another bait and I'll click that, and it will continue on, and it will tell us exactly what pattern we should throw our balls and our bait in a rock towards the end. We were using this before, but I don't think I actually showed it off to everybody. So yeah, this is what we're going to be using to go ahead and do our Chansey catching. Follow the pattern, and hopefully we can catch some of these Chanseys without too much hassle. Here. And yes, we gotta throw a bait. Throw one bait. Perfect. It's eating. Nice. We're gonna throw another bait. That. Eating. Good. Now we're gonna throw a ball. And it immediately fled. Now I'm going to click the fled button, and it'll bring me back to the other screen. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually mean to kind of brain farted there. Started walking when But yeah, now we just back to a. Hopefully we can find a Chansey without too much struggling. Or catch some Chanseys without too much hassle. Yeah, let's see. On Chanseys. Forgot that I have to turn very slow. But yeah, bait works very weird in the Safari Zone. For most things, it actually, like, decreases the chance of them, being caught, but it increases the chance of them sticking around. For Chansey and, I think, Dragonair, maybe Dratini, but I think it's mostly just Chansey and Dragonair. It actually increases their chances of staying, by quite a bit. A whopping like 1%, because it has a very quirky function of how it works. It's supposed to set a Pokemon's capture rate to 3%, but for Chansey and I think Dragonair, but I might be wrong about that one. I know Chansey, the capture rate is already under that. It's 2% by default. So it actually increases your capture rate by 1%, where most other things it would decrease it by a lot. So yeah, definitely throw bait at Chansey. Other things, it can also be worth it just because it makes them stick around longer, so that way you have more chance to throw balls, but Chansey, it does straight up work the opposite of how it's supposed to be working, or partially opposite. Works the way it's intended, but with no downside, instead of actually having a downside like it normally is. Sadly, this is quite boring, so hopefully we can get some more Chansey action going. The tool too quick. I don't remember what Tauros's encounter rate is now. Normally that's 1% in this zone. Come on, big ol' egg. Big ol' egg, have a little ol' egg. Found a Tauros. I think its encounter rate's like 2.1, 2.33. Where I think it also went up by 1 1/3, I think. Too lazy to open the tool back up. Do, however, need to open the soda. Oh. Sounds easy. So I didn't waste a ball. That's what really matters. Oh yeah, that's another thing about the web tool. As you click the different balls, it updates the amount that you have left on the thing as well. Another Tauros. We've found 2 of those before we found multiple Chansey. Still lower odds too, so that's lovely. Don't know how much exactly lower, but it's definitely lower. Come on, just give us some more chances, please. I want the big singular pink egg, not the multiple little pink eggs. I hate that I can't turn too fast either. Well, there we go. Good pattern. Instant fled after one. That's enough. I mean, I guess I'd rather it flee after one bait than after, like, 9 or so, or more, like, after a good handful of balls, I guess. Saves me some balls for the next one, I suppose. Yeah, the way the, like, flee turns, work is, like... Why do we keep finding so many Doros? The way the, like, flee turns work, or the, like, bait making them less likely to flee works is it doesn't work until they've started eating, which doesn't start until, like, doesn't necessarily always start until the following turn. They can still very likely flee, on you as you throw the first bait. But after you get the first bait thrown, it is significantly less likely. Yes. Yep. Chance the encounter is 4.3% with repel. Yep. Or 5.3. Sorry, yes. 5.3. 4% normal. 5.3. Yes. What's Tauros? Is it 2.3? Still have the thing. We'll just check. Let's check. I read so far. Fourth, repel trick, 26. Go. 1.33, so it only adds a third, and we've still found 3 of these and only 2 of these. Oh, here we go, here we go. Bait. Okay, eating. Good, 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 good. Bait 2. Ball 1. Eating good. Ball 2. Eating good. Ball 3. Okay, we gotta replenish. It's replenish? Replenish? I can't remember. I think it's replenish. It's bait. There we go. Eating. Ball. This time we only throw 2 balls. Hey, there we go. He caught that one. Nice. Now, does it have a lucky egg? No, it does not. Wait, soft-boiled can be used outside of battle? Huh. Right, well, we got 1 down. I did not know that. I never, like, use Chansey ever. I always just catch one and then throw it in the PC. You know what, before we get too in-depth and I've forgotten them all, let's Go ahead and... Oops. There we go. That's one more times than I've used it. Depending on how long this takes, we might only do like one run through today. And because I do want to go catch Mewtwo, and I want to do some of the actual like fun post-game stuff. I don't just want to sit here and look at Chansey all day. Which we also need to do. We need to breed a couple more Johto babies from. Need to get Elekid and Smoochum, because we can't get Magmar in this game anyway. So we can't get Magby without Magmar. So yeah, we'll have to get that one out. So yeah, we'll have to go breed those two. I think those are the only things we have left to breed. Excuse me. Oh right, I wanted to breed an extra. I was gonna breed Scyther, so that way we can get a fun egg move. Just because why not? Egg moves aren't. It doesn't have that many, but I think we're gonna go with Silverwind because it's kind of fun, and it's physical in this gen because all bug moves are physical. So, you know, not too bad. I suppose. There aren't many good bug moves until X-Scissor was introduced in the following gen, so yeah, kinda don't really have a whole lot of options. Hey, there we go. Change that. Or change the other thing as well. Instant fled. Okay. Alrighty. Oh man, this is gonna take a little while. Let me scoot my chair closer so I can sit back and relax a little bit, but not be like super far away from the mic. Bugwood. Yeah, bug types definitely. Well, like U-turn came out in Gen 4, right? U-turn and X-Scissor both got added in Gen 4, so like that definitely helped a lot. Yeah, oh, not good until Gen 5. Yeah, well, like Gen 4 Scizor is all right, but it's like just Scizor. Well, I think Scizor's alright in this generation, too, but it's mostly for being a steel type. But Bug Steel are a very good combo together. But yeah, Volcarona coming out in Gen 5 definitely made Bug like, actually hype. And here we are, coming into 5 generations later, and Volcarona is still like the best bug type that's ever been made. Who knows, maybe Mega Golisopod will dethrone it once we finally get that in Champions and know what its ability is gonna be. Oh, here we go. Insta-fled, okay. Come on, Transy. Oh, well. Did not mean to do that. Really mattered. As long as I'm not wasting balls. I don't really mind accidentally throwing bait or rocks at things, but when throwing balls at things I don't actually want to catch is always really... Here we go. Oh my god, dude. Oh boy, we're never gonna use any of these freaking Safari Balls at this rate. I think what we're gonna do is we'll give it like 7-ish more minutes of this, and that'll put us at 2 hours. And then I'm just gonna reset so that way we can just leave. Because I don't really care to keep this chance. Or do I want to just say screw it and just keep this one? Yeah, I might just say screw it and just like... Oh, wait now, hold up. I mean, I went through all the effort to get the Staryu. I kind of want to at least farm out the Lucky Egg. It probably won't even really be worth it by the time we get it, unless we get it this time. Oh, nice! Come on, Lucky Egg. Come on. Not 2, though. Give it like 6 more minutes. Hopefully we can clutch up another one in that time. Odds for Lucky Egg. Oh, don't worry, I know. I am well aware. But I'm not, like, super dedicated to getting it on this save file. I'm not, like, that worried about it. But we needed a second Chansey to evolve into Blissey for our living dex anyway. So at first I was gonna breed one, but then I realized, well, wait a minute, why don't I just go catch one and maybe see if I can happen to come across a lucky egg. So if we don't get one, like, oh well, it's not that big a deal. We can just use the EXP share double battle trick to, like, treat the EXP share as, like, a pseudo lucky egg. But it would be ideal if we could just get one. Then we can also get boosted XP from single battles as well. Ah. Well, at this rate, we're using up more of my balls at least, so maybe we will just keep going past the, like, 4-ish minutes. Oh, it sucks, because this is the only way in the Game Boy games for Generation 3 that you can get a lucky egg is on Chansey in here. There is one that you can get in XD, but it's probably pretty late in the game. I don't remember exactly where it is, but apparently there is one. There isn't one in all of Hoenn, and there isn't one in Colosseum. So, yeah, real lovely. It's definitely quite lame that they didn't, like, put in a way to get it in Emerald. Like, they should have made it, like, a Battle Tower item that you, like, buy, or Battle Frontier item, I mean, buy in Emerald. Definitely been very pleasant. Insta-fled. What's going on, Fridge Man? How you doing? Shiny hunting? I mean, I might as well be. I'm lucky egg hunting, which, I mean, is practically shiny hunting. Technically, no. But I am using shiny hunting, methods. Yeah, we're just looking for chances. And hoping to find a lucky egg. If I don't find one, I'm not going to be too upset about it. But if I do find one, I'm going to be very happy. So, hoping that we can, find one, and be excited and not, miss out on one and be upset. You know, not a big deal. Still figured it would be fun to keep track of the chances anyway. Okay, didn't insta-flee. Am I a flaming Dorito chip? Not necessarily. He's just a generic tortilla chip, and his body is made of cheese. I'm a cheese man with a chip for a face. Call myself Chip Boy. Hey, there we go. Talking about Chip Boy, gave us the luck to catch another one. Hopefully it gave us the super luck to catch one with a lucky egg. Ah! Lucky egg. Got a sassy Chansey. Alright, well initially I was gonna keep doing this for only like 30 more seconds, but now we've actually worked through more of our Safari Balls than I thought, so I guess we'll just kind of keep going until we run out of all of them. We've only got 2 party slots left. I really doubt we catch more than 2 Chanseys? Let's see. 8. Stay. Yes. Okay, bait again. Nice. A ball. Wow, that was almost a first ball. That would have been crazy. Back-to-back? I'm hoping for a back-to-back. We've yet to get a back-to-back Chansey encounter. Alright, starting to get a little hungry. I probably should have maybe eaten a snack while I was taking a break. Didn't really eat anything since breakfast. Yep, there it is. Stomach's growling. Ooh, there we go. Okay. On. Yeah, it's 1.5 times. I'm pretty sure, not double. Pretty sure it's 1.5 times. But yeah, it's a held item that gives you 1.5 times experience while you're fighting things. So it's really handy for doing a lot of leveling things up, which we're gonna have to grind a Tyranitar all the way up to level 55. So not looking forward to that. Definitely want some boosted XP for that. That's gonna help a lot. Cool. Okay. That's the last bait we're gonna throw for this encounter. Ball. Oof. Ball. Hey, we caught it. Nice. Okay. We only have 3 balls left. Yes, definitely good for slower XP Pokemon, like Tyranitar. Come on. Ah! No egg, though. It is only a 5% chance that a Chansey hold one's Adamant Chansey. Oh my god, this is so sad. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Adamant Chansey. Because this is the only place you can find Chansey. On the Game Boy Advance games. There's no other place on the whole Game Boy Advance era of games that you can find Chansey. And similar for the Lucky Egg. There's no other place in the whole Game Boy Advance era of games where you can find a Lucky Egg. They're only on Wild Chansey, and Wild Chansey are only here in the Safari Zone. It's pretty freaking brutal. Alright, so it looks like we're just gonna throw 1 bait. Okay. 1 bait. We're gonna throw 1 ball. We're gonna throw 2 ball. Oh, and it fled. Okay. Well, we are down to... we're down to our last ball. So, the game plan has slightly altered. Our new plan is throw a bait, and then a rock, and then our last ball. Shiny Chansey with Lucky Egg. Yeah, no, that is, like, literally I think the rarest thing in all of Fire Red Leaf. Like, just genuinely. Yeah, that is, like, absolutely insane. Because there's no way to boost your shiny odds. So that's a 1 in 8,192 shiny off of a 5.33% encounter holding a 5% wild, a 5% drop item. Very, 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 very small chances. Tiny hunting Chimchar right now. Nice. You say resets. I'm assuming you're going for one of the Sinnoh games at the start of the game. Which generation? You doing the originals or the remakes? No shade either way. I'm just curious. Right. Bait. The original Gen 4? Nice. Right, and then Rock. And then last ball. We either catch it or we don't. Rats! Platinum? Hell yeah. Well, we caught 4 Chanseys. We saw 14, so 10 of them ran from us. And that was just today. That doesn't count all the other times I've gone in the Safari Zone. She taunts us. Alrighty. Well, we'll go ahead and... over here. No. We might continue looking for a lucky egg another day. But I'm not gonna keep I'm not gonna keep doing that right now. That's getting old. So let's go ahead, and I kind of want to keep the sassy one just because I think it's funny. So we'll keep the sassy one, and we'll evolve that into Lissy. I'm gonna do it right now because that sounds annoying. The other ones, yeah, they can just be released. This is on the PC. Not playing on the Switch. I do have the Switch versions, but this is playing on PC. Okay. Let's see. Right, and because it is not the Switch version, we need to resort to some dark arts in order to unlock the legendary, the legendaries from Johto. I can't remember exactly. Saved. I had. Did I not? I did not save the. Oh, don't worry. I have my ways. It's unlock. Rock. Street. That's the one. Set the. Talk to the. This one. This one. My mic is a bit glitchy. It's probably because I have my hand in front of my... Sometimes I forget that I need to, like, not have my hand in front of my face. I need to get a better mic, too. I'm just... A little on the broker end. I do need to start looking into a better mic, though. I've been doing this long enough that I really should upgrade. So we're gonna change our box names to some random, seemingly garbage. Yeah, I think I just had my hand in front of my face. Sometimes I just kind of like forget that you know, obviously makes it hard to hear. Space. Space. Let's see. 4. Right, and I need to execute the code in Viridian City Poke Center. So we'll have to fly there before we actually do. That's what the filler box is. It says E, but I think A should be fine as well. Five spaces. Thoughts. O. A. Thoughts. Little O. Spaces. Okay. Where's our Dragonite? 12 and on. Where's Dragonite? Because we need something that can fly us. We gotta go over to Viridian Poke Center. That's right here. Oh, okay, well there goes our repel, that's fine. Save. Oh, if I type anything wrong, or if I do actually need to change those other things to these, I can. And so now, over here, pick up this Meowth. We're gonna boop it with that. Nothing broke. That's good. And we're gonna talk to this guy. Okay, and he didn't give us anything. That is not good. Okay. Let's change those A's to E's. Wait. Oh, shoot. I used the wrong one. No, that'll do it. I used the one for Fire Red 1.0, and I'm playing Fire Red 1.0. That'll do it. Let's see. Okay, let's, we gotta change some boxes then. Yeah, this one needs to be different. Okay, that'll do it. Make sure you're typing in the right ACE codes. Okay, B-U, little n, lefty space. One's lefty space. I think this one? Yeah, I think that's what it's referred to as lefty space. Or space. You know what I mean. There we go. This is the same, right? E, little j, big K, big R, little space, E, R, and... Yeah, okay. Don't know if I need to change these to... I think they're fine. I honestly think those are fine as A's and not E's. Save again. I think we're good. I think I just needed to change that one first box. Right? Boop, boop. Okay, no crash. We're good. Thank you for using Mystery Gift. Must be Samson. Bam! Mystic Ticket. Cool. There, and now we can go and catch Ho-Oh and Lugia as well. Hell yeah! Okay, nice. We don't need to do the one for Deoxys because we went to the moon in Sapphire and caught Deoxys on the moon. So we don't need to worry about unlocking Birth Island. I'm not as worried about that one. Let's see. Yeah, now we just gotta go catch Mewtwo. I'm just gonna, like, repel my whole way through. Do we actually need Rock Smash? I think we actually finally need Rock Smash for this place. Also, it looks like we didn't need these boxes empty. Okay, good. I think we do actually need Rock Smash. No, you can't. Dragonite can, but I don't really want to teach it. Yeah, you can rename the boxes. But yeah, what you just witnessed was arbitrary code execution. Where if you summon in this glitch Pokemon, this guy. Oh wait. If you summon in this glitch Pokemon. O-E-A-E-I-A-I-E-A, whatever this is, and you put it in box 13 with any other random Pokemon, and you have your box 14 clear. Whoa, where did you come from? That's not good. Huh, where did you come from? Pretty much. It's pretty much missing no in Generation 3. Might as well be, yeah. I don't like that showed up out of nowhere. Let's not let you show up again. We gotta do this again. Okay. I don't know why that caused a bad egg to show up. I don't like it, and I'm gonna save again now. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty much, the modern day missing no. But cool, yeah, now we can go to Naval Rock and we can go catch Lugia and Ho-Oh. I have no idea why that bad egg just popped up, but I didn't like it, so yeah, we had to reset off away from that. Yeah, cool. Now we can go to Naval Rock, we can catch Ho-Oh and Lugia there. We have a bunch of Master Balls that we transmuted with Mail. We're just gonna doink Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Mewtwo all with a Master Ball and just call it a day. Yeah, okay, we need something that can learn... Wait, I do not want to be selected. We need something that can learn Rock Smash that I don't mind being a wasted move. Yeah, so using something known as the Mail Glitch, hold on. We gotta grab some more Pokemon. I'll show off the Mail Glitch in a second. How many Pokemon do we have right now? Let me grab some more Pokemon. I'll show you the Mail Glitch. This is a really fun one. We'll grab you. We'll grab you. And I guess we'll use Snorlax as an HM slave. Okay, watch this. This is cool. Yeah, so there's all kinds of cool glitches that people have found somewhat recently in Fire Red and Leaf Green. For a long time, people thought that Fire Red and Leaf Green didn't really have a lot of cool glitches, and that it was just kinda, like, glitchless. Boy, were they wrong. Fire Red and Leaf Green has so many fun glitches. Arguably more than Emerald in a way. I guess maybe not more than Emerald, but it's just easier to pull off than a lot of the ones in Emerald. So if we give Mail, I've already set up the glitch, so it's kind of hard to, without doing it again, it's kind of hard to, like, show off how to do it. But essentially, if you do a specific sequence of events in a double battle of having a Pokemon hold Mail, that knows the move Recycle, come in to the slot of a double battle where another Pokemon has already consumed a consumable held item that can be recovered with Recycle, and then you have that Pokemon get hit with Knockoff, it will remove their mail through an improper means, which the game is not really programmed to handle. And then when they recycle, it will give them back the berry or whatever other item the other Pokemon already consumed. And so then when they end the battle, they won't have mail anymore, and they'll have another item. So the game will be like, nope, this is your held item now. And that will lead it that will make it so that when you go to give a 6th Pokemon mail, instead of all the little dash marks that were there before, we now have all these question marks instead. And using the question mark mail, you can cause a lot of funky glitches. One thing that is important, though, your box 3 slot 1 may end up corrupted. So, if you type any words into the glitch mail, so it can be a good idea to have the box 3 slot 1 cleared up, just in case. No. But yeah, so now if I give this Dragonite a Master Ball, and we take a look at how much mail I have 181 mail, right? And 10 Master Balls in my bag now, because Dragonite's holding one. If I give Dragonite mail while it is holding a Master Ball, and it brings up this question mark mail, don't even type anything, just hit start or go to OK. Now, it says Retro Mail 180, so you would think, oh, Dragonite is now holding a Retro Mail, and that just says all question marks. Wrong. Dragonite is still holding a Master Ball. So now you're probably thinking, well, what happened to the other one? Is it just gone? No, it took the other Master Ball off. So now I have 11 in my bag, but 180 instead of 181, and I can just do this over and over again. And so now I have 179. I have 12 Master Balls in my bag. So, yeah, it's, you can quite easily just duplicate so many things. Anything that can be held as a held item, you can duplicate using that glitch. So that's how I have... Do I still have them on me? That's how I have so many Maxes here. That's how I have so many Max Elixirs. That's how I have so many leftovers. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy pretty quick. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you know what? Actually, I wanna duplicate some more of these other things too. Just because why not? Let's get, we'll get a second upgrade. Let's see, where's my mail? Nope. Mail. Be holding upgrade. Bam. Now, we have an upgrade in our bag, and it's still holding one. And we'll do the same with the metal coat, because I actually need a couple of these, unless I want to do Trainer Tower, which I definitely do not want to do. So we'll go ahead and give a couple of these to you. I'm going to do an extra one, so that way I have enough for both Steelix and Scizor, and then also a spare. Cool. Sadly, you can't thief those off of Magnemite in this game. You can in the Hoenn games, but you can't in this one for some reason. Cool, so yeah, now we can just go ahead and put these away until we're ready for them. Oh, we need to get another Porygon. I'm definitely not buying a second Porygon. We're definitely screw buying another Pose. I can't remember if we can catch Sunkern or not in this game. Can we catch Sunkern in this game? No. No. So, we don't need that Sunstone at all, because we've already gotten, Bellossom from, Hoenn. Alright. Snorlax has to be able to... You can't learn Fuck Smash either, bro? Okay, well... I don't really want to get rid of Bite. Whatever, I guess I'll get rid of Surf. I have Surf on, like, everything else. I don't know if I need Rock Smash or not, but I feel like I do, so it's better to just have it ahead of time before I go in there. want to get rid of Surf on you, especially since I gave it a peep. Probably. Or you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of Waterfall instead. We can just teach Staryu Waterfall or something if we get that back. There we go. There we go. Rock Smash. You can learn that. Nice. And perfect. You can learn Waterfall. Just taking care. Alright. I don't think we even really need that at all. Maybe for, like, one other thing. There's, like, genuinely, I think, only 2 waterfalls in this entire region, if even. You might only need that literally once at all, but might as well go ahead and have it on us just in case. I don't think there's anything else that we need to catch in here other than, Mewtwo. We're going to catch Mewtwo literally right now. Mew, we either need to use Ace to summon, or we'll have to wait for Emerald, to get Mew the, like, legit way, and I haven't decided what I want to do quite yet. I don't know if I want to do it the Ace way, or if I do need Rock Smash for here. See, I thought so. Yeah, I haven't decided how I want to handle Mew. I think we might just save Mew for Emerald. And we can just ace in the old C map. It's going to set up ace in when it is in this game. Yeah, haven't decided. Maybe I will just knight him or something? No, there's just literally nothing at all. Wow, lame. Yeah, maybe we will ace in Mew in this game. Though, I think we will just catch it in Emerald. Just deal with setting up. We'll just deal with setting up ace in that game as well. Alright, there we go. Last Super Repel. We finally got those out of our bag. Had a bunch of maxes on me for a while now. I just want to get rid of the supers. Alright, wait. I don't know. It's been so long since this place. I feel like I'm It's gotta be this way then. Oh god, no. Don't use Mirror Code, don't use Mirror Code. Okay. No, stop. Okay, well, it can't. Haha, it can't counter me if I'm hitting myself. Ho-ho! We don't actually need to worry about that because we got that in Owen as well. Ah, okay, here we go. This is the right way. There he is. I can see him. I can see the two Mews. What? Screw it. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to have... Oh, I'm an idiot. I wanted to have a free spot in my party so I could reset for a nature on him. Ugh. Well, I might still anyway. We have escape ropes, right? Please tell me. Okay, good. Yeah, we have escape ropes. It's gonna be annoying, but oh well. Put him down. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Be nice and saved. I just, sadly, am gonna have to do that every time. I forgot to have a spot available in my party. Yeah, don't worry. We've got plenty of Master Balls. Catching him's not going to be an issue. Eh. Let's see. I should do a few other little texts to make this faster. We'll swap those two around so that way I can get to fly faster. And we'll put the Master Balls up front. I did save after putting... I did not save after putting... Alright, save again. That'll speed up the resets. Escape rope. And then let's fly. Sassy nature. We keep catching things with sassy nature today. Things so sassy. Got sassy Chansey, sassy Mewtwo. Bum. That's another neutral nature, I think. I wanna either modest, timid, rash, or mild. Special attack up or timid. And not whatever one lowers speed. I can't remember what one. Just, special attack but lower speed because it's so unimportant to me that I literally don't have room for it in my. I know that one is definitely not what I want. We just hit 2.5 hours. I think probably here in a little bit we might switch back over to some champions. And see if we can have some luck with Frostlass team again. I'd like to build a rain team as well. Try getting together some things for a team. Idea. That is the opposite of what we're looking for. Oh. You know what? We'll take it. Let's special attack up. Take it. Well, Snorlax was a complete waste of space in our party. Snorlax goes right there. Who actually? Right, this spot's Ditto, Lapras, and oh, actually, we do need somebody else in our... something in our party, so I can... You know what? I have the thing that I... Let's see. Draw a tiny mushroom. So long to reset. Get a non-shiny. It's one of them. Dog, I literally did that with Froakie. With X and Y starter reset was so brutal that I literally did that with Froakie. I turned on a cheat for my whole 3DS that like sped up the text speed for X and Y. So I do not blame you at all. Long reset hunts can get brutal. Oh wait, did I just mess up Mac? Is Marowak fine? Okay, yeah, Marowak's fine. So we're gonna move just in case. Let's see, we're gonna do a bunch of these just because we need tiny mushrooms for move relearner in this region, not heart scales. So now we have 10 plus the one already. Aim 2 times speed, yeah, don't blame. Okay, we need to take somebody else's mail away. Actually, we need to take a few other pieces of mail. Yeah. Deposits. Those in the... Some in there. Or two, I guess. Smack. Move you back to there. We're gonna go ahead and grab Lapras. We're gonna Scyther. And I'm gonna make an extra spot. Go ahead and do a little fly over to Vermilion. Well, because it's bugging me, we're out of health. Ooh, I gotta take my headphones for a second. Oh. No, I didn't actually want to. We'll go. Sevi Islands. Cool island. It's house, right? Are you the move relearner? Yes. Tiny mushrooms or one big mushroom. Ooh, I should get a big mushroom somewhere then. That would just be easier to relearn Silverwind, Venomoth. It's a level 1 move, so it won't learn by level up. It. Nice. Mushrooms. Yeah, I definitely gotta find a big mushroom. It's probably only on wild parents. I'll have to finally get around to teaching something. But at least now I can clone my Thief TM, so I don't need to worry about, like, my one Thief TM and never getting stuck with it. Ooh, okay, hold on. You know what? We're actually gonna do, we're gonna do these other two first. Yeah, because I want to do egg moves for Charmander as well. So, yeah, we're going to do the other two first, actually. actually ended up both female themselves. I do. I don't think I care. I want to look anyway, just for the fun. Both of the other elemental cross chop, meditate. Meditate's probably the only. Well, the other elemental punches are fun. They're all move to like nothing fully exclusive. Hell yeah. Smooth. Is Ice Punch an fake out? Psycho. I don't really care. Do not care, we'll just throw them in. Minutes away from... I think we'll go ahead and keep going for a bit until we hit 3 hours, and then we'll switch back to champions for a little while. Get these first two babies out of the way. Electabuzz looks like my Chip character. Let's see. Let me get a good look side by side. Yeah. Electabuzz is actually one of my close friends. Electabuzz is their favorite Pokemon. Wait, no, that actually said they seem to get along fine, right? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, because Jinx was traded to me. Right, it's an in-game trade Pokemon. So it actually better with Ditto. Cool. Nice. No. Okay, good. Party's full. Phew. Electabuzz are in now. I'll put Jinx away. Jinx here? I can't remember. Easy way to check though. Yes. These two don't seem to like each other as much, so yeah, they will take a little while. What was my favorite starter? Rowlet. In this game, though, Bulbasaur. But yeah, favorite starter of all time is definitely Rowlet. Or Eevee, if you want to count that. Eevee's my favorite Pokemon, period, and then Rowlet's a very, very close second. But Eevee is technically a starter in Let's Go, so... let's see. Take back Electabuzz. Party's full. You actually want to take back that Ditto. Get out of there to put things in. No. Give me back Ditto. It's expensive. But there, we got our Ditto back. Actually go in his spot for a little while. This is also Rowlet? Hell yeah. 99th encounter? Damn. Oh, cool. So if we... Oh, hell yeah, if we put Dragonite in here, nice. This box is done. Hell yeah, 2 complete boxes. Nice. Just gotta get our, other Charmanders. Let me look at Charmander's moveset again. So I want to do a couple egg moves on him. I just haven't exactly decided. It's so many cool. Rowlet final F. It's cool, yeah. I definitely really like Decidueye as well. Both of them. I like see lucky enough secondary form. Sadly, neither one of them are very, like, good competitively, which is very annoying, because I'd like to be able to make him use better. Yeah, I'm trying to do a complete Generation 3 living dex. So I've already played through Sapphire, and we took everything from that game and put it into Pokemon Box Ruby Sapphire, which is essentially, like, Pokemon Ancient, Pokemon Home. And so now we had to play through Fire Red so that we could get most of the Kanto things. And then I started a second save file just so that we could get an extra starter, because we're going to need to play through Leaf Green as well, so we'll get the third starter from that one. But yeah, so now we need to... I'm working on getting everything I can in Fire Red here before we move on to... We're probably going to do Ruby next, and then Leaf Green, and then probably end with Emerald. And we're going to see how much of the Pokédex we can complete. Let's see. Belly Drum, Ancient Power, Rock, Slide, Bite, Sword Snap. But I have 3 good choices for what I want as a as a egg move. Belly Drum, Swords Dance, and Dragon Dance are all. Sadly, they're not as good in this generation, obviously, since Fire is... I feel like Belly Drum's the most fun. Slide is also kind of... Chance I can get those same thing. Yes, there is. I have a feeling I can... Snorlax and maybe... Let's see, yeah. What? Egg group... Mr. and... UN... Okay, so we gotta get that off of Snorlax. What level does Snorlax learn? Oh, it's a move relearner move. That's easy enough. That's simple enough. We'll just go back to 2 Island. Got plenty of mushrooms, so we'll go ahead and do one of those. Ooh, excuse me. Luckily, our Snorlax is male. That would have been really annoying if we, if our Snorlax was female, because we totally KO'd the other one. So we would have had to bred a new Snorlax and hoped it was male. Screw Snore. Snore's so annoying. It's only 40 base power too. What? That's so dumb. Oh my god. Yeah, get Snore the hell out of here. No, I didn't want to. You and the female Charmander. Which the Charmander was also traded to us, so they should also get along better. Had to make a second save file to get the Charmander. His first egg already. Damn. Super fast. I have enough room in my bag. Or them? Yeah, no, I did. That's fine. We can go ahead and put Charmander away first. Snorlax back. Snorlax can go right there. I want to put Scyther. No, I'll wait until one of these eggs hatches before we put Scyther and the other one in there. That way I have room in my party to grab an egg and one of the parents out right away. But cool, so we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to go start catching some more Johto Pokemon. There's a handful left. We gotta go catch those 2 legendaries as well. But we got about 10-ish minutes before we hit that 3-hour mark. I think I am gonna take another short break once we do get there. Planning on doing full Shiny only in Platinum and then Soul Silver. Hell yeah. If you potentially want to have everything be a hell of a lot easier for you, I would recommend maybe checking out I'm a Blissey on YouTube and watching their somewhat recent tutorial on how to RNG manipulate a shiny starter at the beginning of Sinnoh, and also get the Cute Charm glitch set up on your game at the same time. Which, if you don't know what the Cute Charm glitch is, it makes it so if you have a Pokemon with Cute Charm in the front of your party, and you have specific TID, SID combos, it will make shiny Pokemon affected by Cute Charm significantly more common. So definitely worth checking out if you want to just kind of make things a lot easier on yourself. I set that up on both my Soul Silver and Diamond cartridges, and I've been slowly working on for the past few years a shiny Living Dex in Generation 4 using Cute Charm and RNG manipulation. And it has taken quite a while, and I'm not even really close to done yet. I'm probably like a little over halfway. Should actually go through and check and see how many I have. It's not even really that tricky to set up, like, and the hardest thing is once you get the, like, correct trainer ID and secret ID combo, that's the hardest part out of the way. Well, I mean, Cute Charm and RNG manipulation make it so much easier. You're not actually fighting the 1 in 8,000 odds like you normally would be. RNG manipulation essentially takes the luck out of shiny hunting and replaces it with skill. Instead of hoping that you happen to just get lucky and, oh, the Charmander's yellow this time because I was lucky enough, it turns it into, if I hit these buttons at the exact right, like, millisecond, frame perfect button press, it will be shiny. I know it will. So, it changes up how shiny hunting works a lot. One of these... Oh, we got another... Jolly with the belly drum? Oh, and I didn't even notice that we also gave it rest. Yo, belly drum and rest? That's actually kind of cracked. Which, I mean, that's perfectly fine. If you prefer to just get lucky and just hope and wait for it, then that's perfectly fine. A lot of people like to kind of have a bit of discourse on whether, like, on how you obtain your shiny Pokemon. But at the end of the day, they're freaking pixels on a screen. Like, it doesn't really matter that much if, personally, like, I don't think it does. If you like to get your shinies the old-fashioned way, have at it. if you like to make it a little bit easier on yourself and do some RNG manipulation, cool. Hell, even if you want to be really lazy and just cheat your shinies in, as long as you're not giving them to other people and acting like they weren't just cheated in, have at it. Like, who's it hurting as long as you're keeping them to yourself? Like, I don't care how people get their shinies, but I just like to make sure that, I like RNG manipulation. I have a lot of fun with it, so I always like to offer it and make sure to educate people on it. Because I think it's fun. Anywho, we gotta start working on this box at some point. Oh yeah, we also gotta breed you with you, finally. I think this is the last breed that we really need to do. And this one's kind of optional. And by kind of optional, I mean 100% optional. I just wanted to have a Scizor with an egg move for the fun of it. I easily could have just caught another Scyther, Safari Zone, bought one at the game if I didn't want to have to breed. This works out pretty well. We'll be lining up to go... Oh, perfect. We already got the egg. Nice. I am... Have our Pokemon back. Neither one of them leveled up yet, so that saves us a lot of money. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. We do actually need to do another breed. Because I want to save a little bit more money. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of money. Yeah, I want to save a lot of money. We can also just put Ditto back now. We are absolutely breeding a second Porygon, so that way we can evolve that one into Porygon 2. Because screw spending another 9,999 coins. I am not doing that. Definitely should have gone through with playing Leaf Green first, probably, just for the sole reason of getting Porygon cheaper, but oh well, what are you gonna do? First ever shiny hunt was completed today, mostly complete the story in black and white. 2, platinum run will do shiny only. Oh yeah. Not a bad egg? No, I think this is a this is a regular egg. I don't think I saw a bad egg anywhere. Did I? Was there one? Was there a bad egg somewhere? There shouldn't be. You know. No, we good. We good. We're fine. This is a regular egg. We're good. This is the egg move Scyther egg. We're chilling. Don't scare me like that. Ooh. Alright, perfect. Got that. Okay, we're gonna take Porygon back. Ditto can just kind of chill in there. I don't really care about it. He can just have a nice Bing chilling. You just seeing stuff. All good. All good. We did have a bad egg pop up earlier, so I... Ooh, it was a little scary. Oh, you know what else we should do, actually? If I'm just gonna be running around, hold on, this is actually Giga Brain. Let me give this the Soothe Bell while I'm running around hatching eggs. I probably should have had this be the one Pokemon in my party this whole time. Definitely should have thought of this sooner. Ooh, excuse me, but this is the only actual friendship evolution we need to do on this save, which, granted, we can also just easily clone, or transmute. I like to call it transmuting instead of cloning, because we do actually use a piece of mail in the process. But we could just transmute some vitamins pretty easily on this save to very, very quickly get our friendship up. Oh, my headphones are dying. Alright, but I'm gonna go ahead and set up our macros that we had going yesterday. Let's see, where... left and right, well, here. And that one... So, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna run to the bathroom again, and get ready to switch over to champions. I'm gonna let these run back and forth while I'm gone, though. But when I come back, we'll switch over to champions. We'll do a few more battles, and then we'll pop back over into this probably for a little while. But yeah, where is this? Oh, I need to do text. Macro. Character is moving with macro. This way everybody knows that even though the character is moving back and forth while the AFK sign is up, it's not ghost. Is there 1v1 in champions? I think so, but or I don't like one Pokemon versus one Pokemon, or like private battles, because there are private battles for sure. But either way, let me go ahead and start this. Team is pretty good. Ooh, okay. Well, maybe we can do a private match. I'm not sure. The only issue with private matches is obviously I would have to ask you to leave the chat while the battle is happening, because that would be he'd be giving you quite the unfair advantage to just watch and see what move I pick. So I'm not. We might do that. We might not. I haven't decided yet. Either way, I've got to go to the bathroom. So let me go ahead and mute everything and set the macros up, and I will be back in a little. Alrighty. Back. Let's see. That out of here. That out of here. Either of those eggs hatched while I was gone? No. Of course not. Let's see. Either of them close, though. No. No, they are not. I'm honestly tempted to just let this go in the background while we play Champions. Yeah, I could honestly do that. I might do that. Yeah. We're gonna switch over to this. I am going to mute this game. Want this. But yeah, now I can just set both of those macros again. Oh, well, wait. Because I gotta actually get the... Champions, already. Have my, like, mic settings different? Hold on. There we go. Back in. Set this back to doing its thing, so that way those eggs can just work on hatching, and that Chansey can work on building up friendship while we're doing this instead. And that way I don't need to worry about coming back over to that game and doing that. Punchman chapter. Interesting. I have to read that later. Let's see. Oh, that's fine. And that's fine. I am gonna shoot to be live for 2 more hours. Thanks for replying. Yeah, no problem. If you enjoyed your time, it would definitely mean a lot if you hit the like and subscribe. Definitely always means a lot. But yeah, see you later. You're rated. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and having a good time. Alrighty. Well, I'm still gonna do a couple games of Champions for sure. Let's see. Already did? Hell yeah. I really wanna... I'm, like, honestly low-key thinking about making a new team. It's like, I like this one, but I want to mess around with a different one, too. But I feel like I should keep going with this one. I still haven't really fully figured out how to utilize Basculegion yet. I've only taken him to, what, 1 match? I think we took him to 1 battle earlier, and he did not do as well as I wanted him to. Okay. No Charizard, so that's good. No weather at all, by the looks of things. Lots of dragons, so this actually might be pretty... This might be a pretty solid battle for Slash, honestly. And I like Incineroar in the back is not a bad call either. Should I just lead? I should lead. Instead of maybe I should just lead Incineroar. Slash back. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do that. I don't know if that was the right call, but we're doing it. Oh, we got the same pose. Hell yeah. I gotta get a title going. Why does everybody else have titles lined up? Oh, but doesn't Dragapult have Clear Body? I think Dragapult has Clear Body, doesn't it? Yep. Okay. Oh, but we burned Sneasler's White Herb. That's interesting. Let's see. Is this Sneasler gonna go for Fake Out? It did. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Phantom. Does that hit through Substitute? Oh god, I hope not. Yeah, does that hit through Substitute in Protect? I think it does. I think that does hit through Protect. Oh. Yeah. We might not be doing so hard. Oh, we got our first egg hatching on Fire Red. Oh, it was the Porygon. Porygon hatched first. No shiny. I mean, I think I still have to be greedy and go for this anyway. We know that this is faster than me. Wow, even with the Intimidate, that's still... Oh, well, right, because the White Herb shook off its Intimidate. Shoot. That does not hit through Protect. Okay. Or does not hit through Substitute, I mean, sorry. Oh, but Frostlass? Ooh. Mega Frostlass gains speed, though, right? Isn't it an Earthworm? Mega Frostlass gains speed, right? I think it does. Oh, Scyther's hatching finally now on Fire Red. Also not shiny. Going straight for Blizzard and I guess Shed Tail again. Let's get Chomp in for Substitute as well. I hope this gains enough speed to at least outspeed Dragapult. Damn. Yeah, no, I think we may have lost. Oh, no, we don't. We don't outspeed Dragapult. Yeah, no, we totally lost. Yeah, and that move does hit through Protect, I want to say, doesn't it? Why do I want to say that move hits through Protect? Won't tempt me. Actual kills. I mean, I think I have to go for Protect in case I'm just, like, misremembering and it somehow doesn't hit through Protect. It's gotta be faster than my Garchomp. So, I think it hits through Protect, honestly. I don't know why I think... Yeah, no, it totally hits. Okay. Yep, well, GG. thought so. Oh, and it had Sash, so we couldn't even... Yeah. We've lost. Damn. That was rough. I'm trying to think about how I could even do that better. I honestly think the Intimidate lead messed me up. Honestly. Yeah, I really feel like Intimidate lead screwed. Yeah. Oh. Pikachu. Hey, this is quite the team. Definitely lead that. We need to bring Garchomp, like, half of their team is weak to ground. And then their Garchomp is strong against itself, so like... Their, like, entire team is most likely physical attackers as well, so I feel like I need to bring Incineroar as well. I definitely want to bring it in the back in case they lead it. Because if they lead King Gambit, and I give it a Defiant boost, that's not gonna... Bascule Legion, this is one of the few times like I really don't feel bad leaving Bascule Legion behind. He's not really gonna do a whole lot of good here. Okay, he did lead King Gambit. Which makes it a little annoying that I like... Yeah, that Gyarados makes trouble. Why do they have pressure? What are you doing? Okay, I should have led Incineroar. Okay. Well, we're just doing a Shed Tail and then a hard swap into Incineroar. I don't even care if it takes big damage from Garchomp. They don't have Defiant, or the other, like, King Gambit has two really good abilities and one trash one, and they chose to run the one trash one. It was a super effective stab move, by the way. Third of our health. Wait, we're faster than their King Gambit? King Gambit kind of walls Frostlass like really freaking hard. Maybe he has a plan. Yeah, scary face? Are we fighting a bot? I think we might be fighting a bot. I think we're fighting a bot. You're not telling me that a real person is running that made it to Great Ball, by the way. Like, not that Great Ball's high, but like that's a little like that's not Pokeball tier at least. There's no way a person who made it to Great Ball tier is running Surf on what? That didn't even break my sub. That only hurt Incineroar so much because it crit. Oh my god. This is not a real person. I refuse to believe this is a real person. No, you know, I probably should have done King Gambit, actually. By like instinct, I just was like, target him with Parting Shot? No, why would I do that? But, right, it wouldn't actually have been that bad. Yeah. Gambit actually lived on quite a bit more health. Oh, it actually targeted something. Either real person? I'm so confused. Is it just random targeting? I genuinely am like, I have no idea what is going on. Oh my god, I'm glad that you're here to experience this with me, Pixel Quest, because this is certainly one of the battles of... You know what? Let's go for an Iron Defense. Why not? Both of them are gonna go down to Blizzard anyway. Maybe we can go for a Body Press. I don't know what on, because King Gambit was the best thing that we would be able to use that on. Why not? Iron Defense. Hell yeah. Two in... what else? If this Gengar doesn't Mega Evolve, this is not a real person. 100%. If the Gengar Mega Evolves, then maybe it is a real person, but I don't think it is. Yeah, I genuinely refuse to believe that this is an actual Gengar. Yeah, Gengar didn't Mega. Yeah, this is not a real person. And like no, didn't have a Focus Sash if it didn't have the like what? Okay, well that was a bot game. We did so bad that they threw us a bot game to make me feel good. Whoa, we got a lot of achievements from that match though. Damn, almost leveled up the battle pass twice. I got a bunch of achievements. Oh, nice! All of my Pokemon I've gotten the first tier for. Hell yeah! Frostlass Fan, Earthworm Admirer. Oh, that's kind of a good one. I kind of like that. Super Rookie. Ski. Sweet. Oh, so it looks like it's based on what ones you actually bring to battle, not ones that are just on your team in general. Yeah. Okay. So these two are the ones that I've most consistently brought to battle, actually. How close? Garchomp must be close, then. Yeah, Garchomp's one off. I was gonna say, there's not many battles I've left Garchomp completely behind. I think it was literally one, so that makes sense. Let's try that again. Hopefully we can get another real person again. Or, well, you know, maybe not, because they just kind of... they will just get mowed down by Mega Charizard Y. I kind of want to try a rain team with, what's her name? Meganium. This might also well be another bot? Their name looks like a real person name? I don't know. Not sure. Do I lead you? Yeah, you're super effective against half their team. We're also super effective against a pretty large... So weak. If I don't bring Rotom, though, I have nothing for my Milotic. Like, my Milotic just completely destroys me if I don't have Rotom. And potentially even if I do. So I think I need to bring this man. Just in case. Because if they bring Milotic, I have nothing. Huh. Well, this person has a trainer kind of stuff. Yeah, and they brought Milotic. Oh boy. Go for Shed Tail and almost want to protect, honestly. Yeah, let's go for Shed Tail and protect, actually. Ooh. That's okay. That doesn't do the whole lot. Ooh, but they just doubled into Orthworm. Interesting. Oh, well, no, I guess Dragon Darts would have hit whoever. Orthworm's pretty much hooked at this point. Literally. Because it's on fire. Excuse me. You gotta go Frostlass. Cut our sub up. Nasty Plot, and I'm gonna Dragon Claw the Dragapult, I guess? Hope they don't... Oh, God. Well, this will redirect into Milotic, I guess. So get a little chip damage off. That's really annoying. That's almost certainly into... into Frostlass. Man, there's like really nothing I can do against that, is there? Oh, and we just didn't hit anything with that at all, did we? Oh. I guess I'll protect just to stall. Garchomp's like pretty much dead anyway, so. Oh! Nice! It came back before... Oh, but it's gonna be holding the Focus Sash, right? Like, it's 100% holding the Focus Sash and it just doesn't matter. I should have just double attacked instead of... It wasn't holding the Focus Sash, let's go! Oh, and we just straight dodged that. Whew! Well, that was close. That was almost scary. That's fine. Do I protect, or do I just F it, we ball, and Blizzard anyway? I think, you know what, we're nasty plotted up, we're megged up. I think F it, we ball. I think we're just gonna go for the Blizzards. And we'll go for Rock Slide and see if I'm fat. Oh wait, but Incineroar's just gonna, yeah, fake out and, yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, we got a little rough skin damage off. Yeah, that was so obvious. Freeze, maybe? Great on the Milotic, nice. Hey, don't burn me, don't burn me, don't burn me. Ugh. No, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Because now we get to send Rotom in. And...
And now we get to go for Helping Hand Blizzard. And there's nothing they can do about it. Because I'm faster. So this is fine. This is actually fine. He was on 1 health anyway. There wasn't much more that it could do. And it's better that it went down to Incineroar than going down to Milotic, because Incineroar we got Rough Skin damage off, where Milotic we wouldn't have gotten Rough Skin damage. And see, Helping Hand Blizzard just absolutely annihilates them. And now they only have 1 Pokemon left, right? And I have 3? Last Pokemon, buddy. Who you got? Oh, you poor soul. Oh no! Took out Frostlass and can't get hit with Blizzard. Oh no, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna get hit with Blizzard. Oh wait, there's a second Blizzard. Rotom for the win! I'm so glad I brought Rotom to this match. It wasn't even for the reason that I thought I was gonna be glad to bring it for, but I'm so glad I brought Rotom to that match. Holy! Okay, well that was definitely a real player. Yeah, it's over for them indeed. Holy. Nice. Garchomp Admirer. These as well. Hamper and Pigmaker. I'm gonna work on using some other things as well. Even if I just bring the other Pokemon more, I would get more for the like fire and dark and it's half an hour. Alright, well, we'll keep going for a little bit more. I still have Fire Red running back and forth on the bike, so Chansey is just racking up friendship. We're fighting Cucumber Larry. That is an amazing name. What a name. Oh boy, Cucumber Larry, why you gotta be like this, dog? Is this a Basculegion match? Do I even go for the main core in this set? Hold up. I don't think I should bring Garchomp, honestly. There's too many things that are going to be good against Garchomp. I think we go this. Yeah, I think we go this. Hope I don't regret it. Probably will. I want to work Basculegion in here more. I need to, like... maybe I should go rewatch the Wolfie video earlier, or from a few days ago, so I can get a better feel on how I'm supposed to use Basculegion again, because I just struggle to wiggle him in. Okay. This is kind of fine. Do I just throw a body press into Incineroar? You know what? Let's do it. They're probably gonna fake out me. I'm gonna try... Oh, wait! They faked out Orthworm? Interesting. I'm gonna go for Shed Tail. And a Parting Shot, I think, into Talonflame? Figured that would happen. Air Incineroar Parting Shot at me. That's fine. Not a single attack was thrown this entire turn. In comes their Hydreigon. This is gonna be kind of scary with Tailwind up. I think I'm gonna need to skip the Nasty Plot and just go straight for the Mega into Blizzard right away. I think I need to. Which, honestly, what I could do now is I could even send Orthworm back in, because it left the field first. What do they have in right now? Hydreigon and... Yeah, you know what? Let's send Orthworm right back in. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna go straight for Blizzard and hope that they didn't protect on Hydreigon, because I need to take that out quickly. And you know what? We're gonna... Do I, for Iron Defense or Shed Tail? Or just throw a stray Heavy Slamming. I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna be weird. We're going for Iron Defense. There's no protect. There's no protect. Protect. Okay, but they're at -2. That was a crit. I'm definitely glad we had the sub up. But still, they were at -2. So that helped a little bit. Oh, don't flinch me, don't flinch me, don't flinch me. Oh, it just took me out, dog. Oh, I should have gone for protect. I think we're cooked. I think we're just done. Oh, nice. That's actually really good, because now they are not going to be able to recover from Draco Meteor. I think we want to go for that on you. And I'm going to throw a Body Press into Hydreigon. That's honestly probably going to hit it pretty hard. Oh, I was going to say, wow, that hurt, but yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Damn, if only... if only Orthworm had, like, Follow Me, that would be crazy. Damn! I crit both my attacks. That's crazy. I think we drop this Talonflame even further, if I can. And I'm gonna, if I don't know, somebody's getting faked out. It's just happening. Oh, it was you? Orthworm's gonna just shrug that off, brother. No burn, hell yeah, body press, delete it again. Pretty close. They need to respect the Orthworm. Their Tailwind is gone, okay. And Talonflame isn't at full health, so it doesn't have priority. Ooh. They should honestly use Darkest Lariat on Orc. Smart play. If they have it. Yeah, I think I do just say screw. We're just gonna attack into you. And yeah, I'm gonna body press into you as well. Okay, we just shrug that off. That doesn't matter because I'm using my defense stat to attack you. Alright. That still did respectable damage, honestly. You're still alive? Well... I think our Incineroar is just cooked. I either need to hard swap him out into Legion or let him go down, because there's no way this Gardevoir does not, like, is slower than me. Just no way. It's, like, definitely going to outspeed both of my Pokemon. I'm just gonna Lariat into you, I guess, and we're gonna Heavy Slam into Gardevoir. Because it's probably gonna hit me with, like, a Fairy move or something. Oh! Yeah, it's probably gonna go for Hyper Voice. Burn, no burn, no burn, no burn. Voice. Okay, Incineroar's down, but Orthworm is still kicking. Oh, this is actually... Oh. Yeah, I think we just lost. I think it's just over. Because Incineroar's gonna come in after and kick me out. Or do I just lock myself into Last Respects now? Yeah, I think I just lock myself into Last Respects. Orthworm will go down, most likely. Oh, I'm faster, okay. Yeah, and now when Orthworm goes down, they need to deal with a 150 base power stab move. Oh, and Orthworm's still kicking! Oh, and I can't be hit with Fake Out because I'm a Ghost type. Okay, no, we're kinda actually big chillin', I think. I am gonna get hit with Intimidate, which is a little bit annoying, but it is not very effective, but I don't really think it's gonna matter too much. I think we somehow scraped this win from the bottom of the barrel. I do not understand how we managed this, but I think we've somehow managed to win. should have gone for Orthworm, buddy. Should have gone for Earthworm. Let's go. We scraped that win back. Oh my. That was the most intense match I've had so far. Holy hell. Good game, Cucumber Larry. Good game. Holy. We actually made Basculegion work. Let's go. Ooh. That was an intense one. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay, we gotta switch back. That was too much. That was too much for me. I definitely need a little break from the hardcore thinking. That was... Ooh. Let's see. Mute that. Change my categories back. Oh, I never changed them back to champions. Never mind. Haha, it's been Fire Red the whole time. Lol. Oh well. Alright, cool. Well, we got our Scyther. It came with a pretty terrible nature, but oh well, I don't really care to reroll it. And we got our spare Porygon. And then our Chansey has been holding the Soothe Bell this entire time. So, hopefully, it happens to have enough friendship, that we can evolve it. Let's see. Let's see, we'll go ahead and save. Rare candy. Hopefully, you go ahead and evolve. Nice. Okay, cool. Here we go. That's actually our first... Oh, well, no. Technically our first Johto evolution... Well, no, not really. This is our first Johto evolution that we did in this game, because technically we had to do Espeon and Umbreon in a different game. So, this is the first one that we've done in this game. Because I'm not going to count Hitmontop, because Tyrogue is also a Johto Pokemon. So, that isn't technically a Johto evolution of a Kanto Pokemon. But cool, there we go. Oh, I gotta take that, item off. Which, actually, speaking of items... We need to give some items to things as well. So, we need to go ahead and grab our upgrade and our 2 metal coats. Whoops, no. Move items. Excuse me. Onyx, you can take a metal coat. And Scyther can also take a metal coat. And we're gonna actually give... We'll probably end up evolving this Porygon, because why not, I guess. So... swap this one for that one. You can go here. You can... Whoops. Wait. You can go in here. And you can go down here as well. Alright, cool. We need to go catch a third Hoppip as well. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah. I need the rest of my team. I mean, by the rest of my team, I mean Dragonite. It's just Dragonite. Okay, cool. Let's go catch a third Hoppip. I think we can actually just fly, right? Because we're only... Yeah. Hoppip we can find over here, so let's get a third one of those. We need to go down to the other area. We might have to go down to the other. Can't remember. Water? Water. I'd be thinking of Poke MMO. Oh no, I was right. I'm just gonna throw a Great Ball and pray. What? Wait, why did I throw a Great Ball? I meant to do an Ultra Ball. Worked, I did. Oh yeah, we can also move Master Balls. Cool, here we go. We got our 3 Hoppips. Let's see. What else can we get? Okay. We need a Quillfish. Okay. Oh, we need to evolve Togepi and then breed another one. Right. Yeah. Yanma, we don't want Satu because that's in Spinarak and Ariados, Ladybug, and Ledian. All up in Pattern Bush. Don't need Heracross, we got him in on 7 Larvitar, Skarmory, unknowns. And then we'll need to catch our Roamer as well. And then Lugia and Ho-Oh. Oh, and Dunsparce. We gotta go catch a Dunsparce, too. Yeah, let's go catch Dunsparce real quick, because we can get that out of the way. It's an easy. If you try to come in this area before you have the National Pokedex, the tunnel is, like, nowhere near this long, but if you come in here after you have the National Pokedex, the tunnel goes all the way through over to this patch of grass that has nothing but Dunsparce. So there we go. There's that guy out of the way. Alright, now let's go to... I guess 6 islands? Yeah, because we gotta go catch the bug types and whatnot. Let's 2 over here. Just gonna what's up with the other ones. We'll end up sorting them later anyway. But we need to catch Quillfish back on 5. Yeah, Super Rod. We'll have to go back to 5 Island. Out the Super Rod. What are we using to put things to sleep? Butterfree. Oh, and we got to evolve those other Charmanders too. We wanna. No, I guess I'll get to evolving things later. Quality evolving later. Let's see. So we gotta go up this way. Oh, well, no, there are some trainers here, I guess, actually. Sure, yeah, we'll bring these Charmanders with us. Another Pokemon, so that way it's full. It's this box. Okay. Or, well, no, you know what? We can just go to the box that all the other random Johto Pokemon are going to anyway. No real reason not to. We'll just put them all. So I don't want to fight. Have my EXP share with me still? I hope so. Yes, good. That to you. fight this person with Staryu? Oh, perfect. They'll probably just KO me. I'll slowly KO myself. Perfect. Haha. Ho ho. Nice. Actually, that's actually really good. Oh, they only have 2 Pokemon. Sadly, I don't think we can catch these two in this region. I think they're only in, I think they're only over in, Hoenn, so... We already got them. Oh, it's actually... Odd, dude. Oh, jeez. Sure. Need to be very careful. I don't actually want to heal, necessarily. Just want Dragonite. Else. There. Now we can leave. We can intentionally leave Staryu knocked out. That way we get the intimidate effect, but don't have to have it enter the battles. Or not intimidate, illuminate. Sorry, not intimidate. Oh, I should clone. Wow. Go for. Yeah, a fast, quick. I guess we should clone some Psychic TM, so that way I can teach Butterfree Psychic instead of having to use Psybeam. Okay. Nice. Hell yeah! It did like nothing to us. Woo! Oh, perfect, and we hit exactly level 16. Cool. Got off of you, and we'll give it to the other one. Nice. Now we can get that one evolved up into a Charizard. Ooh, double battle. I don't know what that means. That means boatload of XP. I don't even think it really matters. We'll switch in Butterfree. Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, I think the Surf just KOs both of them. And we don't really suppose. They'll teach you Metal Claw, huh? You do. Oh. Wait, no. No. How did they predict that? How did they know? How did they know so many years ago? What? It's crazy. It's actually insanity. For now. Oh, that's just cruel. We get to see one, but we can't have one. Rough. Whoa! We need one of these. I think we can get it in Emerald's Safari Zone, though. Any night. Pretty sure we can get it in the Safari Zone in Emerald, so once we get around to doing that game, we will be able to get it. Oh, now it's fast. I don't like that. Oh, or not? Does it not have Chlorophyll? Or is it just so slow that I'm still faster than it even with its Chlorophyll? That is also a likely possibility. Is, in fact, a Sunflora, so... nothing I really need to worry about. Use 2 of those. Get them out of my... What's in here? What? Ultimate. Heracross. Oh. Us. It's an in-game trick. I also don't know why she doesn't just come in here and catch one. Literally, like, they're right outside your house, dog. Oh. Running real low on those. Oh, because Butterfree didn't get any PP maxes, did she? Oops. Yeah. Butterfree never got any PP. It's like everything else did. Honestly, I probably should have. This is gonna give a lot of XP. Damn, should rematch that trainer over again with the thingy. Because if we lead with Charmander and switch to Dragonite, that is gonna do so much XP. Where is our thingy? You can't use it here? Oh, that's cruel. That's literally cruel. The one place in the whole game where you can find a wild or a trainer with Chansey and you can't actually use the rematch thingy. That is just rude. This is actually just mean. Well, let's switch these 2 around, so that way we have some boosted, boosted encounter rates. Could toot the flute if I want, like, super boosted encounter rates, but I don't know if I really need it. Got 2 of those. We need 2 Ledyba. Sadly, we don't actually need you. I said we don't need you. No, it's annoying. Oh my god. The one time you don't need Heracross, I find like a million of them. Can you find both Ledyba and the other one here? It says you can. Let's see, let's check another source. Here. Yes. So they're they're not necessarily version exclusives, but their rarity varies between versions. So in this game, Spinarak is more common and Ledyba is more rare. And in the other games, it's the other way around. But is more common and Spinarak is more rare. Ooh, good thing we dodged that. Ooh. Kinda hoping they'd have a jump bluff so we could just see the whole line here, but guess not. That's fine, we need to evolve our own anyway. We need 2 humble Ledyba. You know what? We're tooting the flute after all. And I'm turn on toggle speed. Why is Heracross like the only thing here that actually spawns with like good level? Everything else is terrible, and Heracross is like the only spawn like. Damn, so much so to the point that it is very easy to repel trick it to be only Heracross. Literally, if you just have a Pokemon 15 or higher, you will only be able to find Heracross. Well, there we go. See, this is so low level, I can probably just use some of these old Pokeballs I have kicking around. Yeah, jeez. Back to back! Not bad. Excuse me again. Ooh. Hey, cool. So nice. There we go. We got both of those two. Don't really think there's anything else that we need from out this way, right? So. We need to go back to Five Island and get Quillfish. Already got... Huh? Not those two. Oh, we don't actually need Skarmory because we got Skarmory and Hoenn. Right, yeah, so we just need 2 Phanpy, 3 Larvitar, and... Quillfish, and then Unknown. And then our Roamer. The 2... the gold and silver box arts. Damn. We are very, very close to done. Surprisingly close to done. Alright, we still have yet to go to 7 Island at all. Right, forgot. Have not even touched foot there. I didn't mean to do that. Now we need to get... Staryu fainted again now. Won't be that hard. Let's see. Okay, Staryu's already up front. I don't know if we need to go in the Poke Center, but might as well. Shouldn't be too hard to get Staryu fainted. Oh, perfect. Still somehow faster. Okay. Good. Well, at least we got to see a Bellossom, because we don't need to evolve one. We got to see 2 Bellossom. Righty, there's a Phanpy. We need 2 of these. Man, don't be a pain. Just stay in the ball. There we go. Oh, can we not catch Houndour in this game? Oh no, it's not urban. It's this one, rough. Oh yeah, no, you can't catch Houndour. Is Houndour an Emerald? Damn, we might actually need to end up playing some of the GameCube games after all. Actually, complete everything. No, getting to the point where some things are high enough level that they are high for Butterfree. Scary? Oh, we're in Savalt Canyon. Can we still find Phanpy here? I hope so. We need to go back to the other... Oh, no. No, no, no. I guess we'll just switch in Dragonite. And we'll switch to Butterfree if we need to put something to sleep. Just in case... Well, I guess I can just... Let's see. Savalt Canyon. Find Fampy in here? Yes, we can find him. Oh, it looks like Skarmory is only actually in Fire Red. So that's kind of annoying because don't actually need to catch it. So that's a version, another version exclusive that we're just gonna ignore. Yeah. Bit of a shame there, but should definitely toot the flute. Wow, okay. Damn it, it's a female. We just immediately caught it, too. Okay. Hold the oh. Oh. It Dragon Dance as an... It's unlike on Charizard, it's a lot more useful on... I think it's a chain breed to do. I think I need to breed it from something to Charmander, and then from there to... I need to go from Horsey to Charmander to... That's a little annoying. I'd need to do that or not. So I don't even have any of these Pokemon that learn Dragon Dance by level up. I don't have any of them. So as fun as that would be, I am in this. Would also be annoying having to level it up. Not that it's much farther, because they come at level 15 and evolve at 55 or what. Let me toggle speed. I gotta take my headphones off. Oh my god, they are me. Turd. Which I guess we should probably work our way through here. Okay. The female one. Should I try to put it to sleep? Yeah, maybe we should put it to sleep. Just afraid that I'm gonna switch into... Oh, I don't think it actually learns any rocks. It's early. A little bit of sandstorm. That's okay. I guess I could give it a leftovers. You know. Sandstorm. Man, we got so lucky catching that other one just immediately first ball. Holy. I want to check how lucky that was. Jeez, we are not getting so lucky catching this one. Okay, damn. Phew. That box finally filled up. Wow, all three of them were female. Okay, cool. It didn't even quite make it through here. other than Unknown, that's the last wild Pokemon that we needed, I think. I think Unknown is the only other thing we need to catch. Well, other than Quillfish, but we gotta fish that up, obviously, so that's why. I don't think we need What's-Its-Face anymore. Staryu, that away. Or at least until I want to go after Unknowns. Because I think, for the fun of it, we'll catch all 28 Unknowns. Because this was, Fire Red and Leaf Green is actually the first games that had the question mark and exclamation point Unknowns. Obviously, Unknown itself is a Generation 2 Pokemon. But specifically, those extra 2 forms were not added until these games, which I did not know for way too long. Way longer than it probably should have. Oh. Okay, cool. We got all of our Larvatars. They're all female somehow. It's hardly, I guess it's only 50-50. None of them have a really good nature. Yeah, so we just need Quillfish, our roaming beast, and Unknown, and the 2 other legendaries. And then evolutions, obviously. Did Blissey. Do Crobat or Blossom. We did Hitmontop. We need Pichu. We don't need Clefairy. We don't need Jigglypuff. We did Smoochum. We did Elekid. We need to worry about Slugma or Magcargo. We got Dunsparce. We got Wooper. We got 2 Woopers. We got to evolve 1. We got Delibird. We got 2 Minot that we have to evolve 1. 2 Sentret. We don't have Quillfish yet. Oh! Togetic. Right. We need to evolve Togepi and breed that so that we can have 2. Let's go ahead and put you in my party instead of this Charmeleon. And we'll go ahead and give this Togepi the Soothe Bell. Soothe Bell. I'm gonna sell this Big Pearl and Nugget just so it gets out of my bag. Get Pearl. Let's see. You can get a leftovers. You can get a leftovers. And I could give one to Amistar, but second. Right. I don't actually think we need to worry about Staryu for a minute, so I'm gonna just go ahead. Okay. One. Switch you to the front. Where is our Super Rod? Let's go ahead and register that. Bad Larry. 2, 5 Island. Where exactly? Wait. Island? 6. No, 5 Island. Oh. Super Rod there to catch quick. Okay, so head over here. This is where we'll fall. Alright, cool. Fish Boytio. Go ahead and drop a save, because it's been a little while. Go ahead and fish up a Quillfish. Take too long. I actually need you. So I actually want to try to get Dragon Dance on Tyranitar, which for this I probably won't bother. Hey, nice. That wasn't even that long. That was like what, 3rd encounter? Hell yeah. Yeah, we have enough. Bungo. We went to the Bungo box. Just fly back. Art on this island? No, there's not. There we go. So, let's see. It seems this is most of what I'm going to have. So let me go ahead and National Pokedex. National Pokedex. You know what? I'm actually going to take a super short break. I've just got to run to the bathroom really fast. It'll be a really quick one. So I'm throw that up. I'm not even going to bother muting Chip Boy. I'll be back in like 2. Alrighty. Get that out of here. Let's go ahead and start sorting out what we've got. So, scroll down to Johto things. Obviously, we won't be able to get any of the starters. First actual Johto Pokemon on the list, whoops, are Sentry and Furze. So we're gonna make a little. These two will be first. No. So, Hoot Hoot is only an Emerald. So then next is, whoops, next is Ladybug, and then, excuse me, and then Spinarak. Okay. Crobat we don't need. Chinchou we don't need. Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff we don't need. So next is Togepi. So this will be Togepi and Togetic. Natu we don't need. Mareep I think is only an Emerald. Yes, Mareep. Emerald. Blossom we don't need. Meryl we don't need. Sudowoodo's only an Emerald. Politoed! Right, we need to go get a Politoed. Politoed is going to be next. We need to get a Poliwhirl and King's Rock. So we're going to move this for now. Because Politoed will go here. And then our whole Puppet family. Apom is only an Emerald. Sunkern is only an Emerald. Well, in like some of these Johto Pokemon that are only in Emerald, so in Ore, but we're gonna try to ignore those games if we can. Oh, okay, we actually have some of these things in order. Next up is Yanma, and then Wooper, and then Espeon and Umbreon. So go ahead and grab our other Wooper. Oh, I mean, together. Cool. Instead. Okay, and then Murkrow. I think we have Murkrow as well, right? No, we need to go back for Murkrow. Murkrow is actually in this game. It's a 5% in the Lost Cave, whatever it's called. Okay, so yeah, Murkrow will go here after Umbreon. And then Slowking and Mischievous are only in Leaf Green. So then Unknown will go after that. We'll put one of them here, and then we'll catch all of the other ones as well. Wobbuffet and Girafarig, we caught both of those in Owen. Pineco, I think, is only an Emerald. Yes. Dunsparce is next. Dunsparce is going to go right here where Porygon is. Okay, nice. And then Gligar. Gligar's only an emerald. Well, it's not in this game, at least. Yeah. That's only an emerald. So, after Gligar is Steelix. Then Snubbull is only an emerald. Snubbull is only an emerald. But next in between that is Quillfish and then Scizor. Quillfish is going to go right there where... Did we not just catch a Quillfish? What happened to it? Oh, it's in box 1. There it is. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Quillfish is going to go right here where Delibird is. Okay, so after Scyther is going to be Scizor. So after that is Shuckle. That's only an emerald, I know for a fact. Heracross we don't need. Sneasel is only in leaf green. Teddiursa is only an emerald. Slugma we don't need. So next is Swinub. Let's just move all of these things. So next up is Swinub. I'm just gonna go right here where Blissey is. Blissey's like gonna go pretty much at the end. So after that is Corsola. We don't need. Remoraid. Where? Okay, that's an emerald. So the next up is Delibird. Delibird goes right here after Piloswine. Mantine is only an emerald. Skarmory we don't need. Houndoom family, I guess, is only an emerald as well? Yeah. Kingdra we don't need. So the next is Phanpy. These two go right here after you. Then Porygon 2. You. Stantler, I'm pretty sure, is only an emerald. Smeargle, I know, is only an emerald. So next is Tyrogue, and then Hitmontop. Annoyingly, they are not right next to each other. Separate. Top will go there. Tyrogue here. Now, next up is the rest of the babies. So, these two. Miltank. As well? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so then now we've got Blissey, whatever dog we end up getting, what starter did we pick? Bulbasaur, so I think we get, Entei in this save file. So Entei will go right there after Blissey, and then these two. Yep, and then Lugia and Ho-Oh. Cool. Oh, and I guess there is another one that we could get from Sapphire as well. That we'll need for Dodo Dex. Okay, cool. So we gotta go get... Who do we need to catch? Evolve and then rebreed Togepi. Catch Murkrow and another Poliwhirl. Unknowns. And then our dog. Dog is... What the dog doing? These are just our spare... okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess we gotta go get Murkrow now. Murkrow would be... Oh, hello. Murkrow would be somewhat easy. Can we... Oh, it's 5 island to take them. It's one of my that's my like favorite thing about Kanto in Poke MMO is that you don't need to actually boat between the different islands. You can just surf or fly between them, which is very, very handy. We'll get over here to Lost Cave again. We already fought this guy. And then we'll go ahead. Oh, we did not? I guess we snuck past him last time. Hey, we need one of those. Want to let what's its face take a lot of damage? Butterfree, so switch to Dragonite and let it take care of everything with Thunderbolt. Damn, it lived on 1. It's crazy. Alrighty, let's get in here. And we can just look for Murkrow. I should toot my flute. Can't use I can't use camouflage because then there we go. I was gonna say it'll make me immune to it. It'll turn me into a normal type, and I don't. It's not that it's anything. You use it a second time, but still. Oh, that hurt a lot, dog. Okay, that's it. Dragonite's going back up to the front. Jeez. You know what, actually, what's this one? There we go. This one doesn't have that dude back and forth, but. What's the next one? I'd rather go side to side. There we go. This is what there. I don't know why. Side to side is just it's just easier. There we go. Bam. Send you in. Okay. Well, good thing we also have Stun Spore. I didn't actually buy any more. Okay. Some greats, I guess. The one nice thing about paralysis is obviously that won't go away, so I'm stuck with that now. Can't attack it directly, but I guess I could supersonic it and see if it hits itself a few times. I'll also just make it less likely to hit me. Oh, or it'll instant snap out. At least now it's not on full health. Sometimes that difference of, like, 199% is, like, way bigger than it should be. You're gonna run out of regular Pokeballs and have to Master Ball this. In a row, even with Compound Eyes? What? It's crazy. There we go. Whew! Or Murkrow. Let's get out of here. Poliwhirl, right. Poliwhirl, we have to go fish up somewhere, so it doesn't matter if we heal. Let's see. Here. I think the Super Rod works. It does bring in Poliwag. I think it also brings the roll. Forget the front. I also don't know how to get a King's Rock off the top of my head in this game. There we go. Perfect. Let's go and sleep you. So we'll have to look that up. Worst case, we just use one of the, like, 20 or so we have in the PC on Sapphire from pickup. Let's see. There's both of these two. Did you go again? You went right... Or do you go the next one over? This, okay, you go right here, next to Umbreon. Two dark types, big and chilling next to each other. This is unknown. Okay, cool. Ollie, what's his name? It's that one. This one. How do we get... Get a King's Rock in this game. Oh, there's one in Savault Canyon. Okay, cool. We need to go back there and finish exploring, so that we can get down to the Tenobi ruins, to catch Unknown anyway. So. Back to Seven Island we go. And then we still need to go... Oh, we still need to go catch, the other two legendaries as well. Hopefully just carrying this Togepi around with us. Maybe we'll switch back over to champions for like 1 or 2 battles and I can just leave it running back and forth again. Although I'm a little lazy for that. We'll probably just mail glitch clone some vitamins or just buy a bunch. And just give it a bunch of vitamins instead. We don't need HMs that I don't have on me. Is this an actual double battle? On the chance this is an actual double battle, it's not. Okay. Oh, it is! Never mind. Oh, cool. I guess we get to see a Miltank. Oh, you know, I should have sent in Staryu, actually. Okay. Interesting. Oh, that's... How Staryu actually lived long enough to do an attack? What? Oh my god. These two are annoying. God. Am I gonna lose this fight? Now I'm paralyzed and confused. I definitely should have put a, leftovers on Almanite after all, on the star after all. Ooh, hallelujah for the second surf. Oh my. Okay, well, I guess in a way that's a good thing. No, because we don't actually need Staryu anymore, like, at all. Like, we genuinely don't need Staryu at all anymore. For real, don't need it. Because the only Pokemon that we still need are, the only wild Pokemon we still need is our Roamer. Guess we can use Illuminate to help boost the chance of. I'm giving you that leftovers after all. Okay. Let's see. Let's head back down. Alright, well now we fought those two. King's Rock? No. Where's the King's Rock? Oh no, we need strength for this. Sure, we'll teach it to the Charmeleon, I guess. Ellie-drum strength. No, we're fine, we're fine. This is... Are we fine? I'm not fine. I'm not fine. Hey. Oh! Okay, I see. Now we are. Oh, wait. No, we're not. I messed it up again. Yeah, you need to leave one of the side paths open, I think? Huh? Yeah. Okay. Like that. Yep. There we go. Yeah, these ones need to go into these sides, not the ones right next to it. Yeah, and then these ones are actually the ones that go. Damn. Shoot, I don't have... I do have Rock Smash! Because I forgot I taught it to Omastar! Hell yeah! We're gonna have to fight at least one of these two. Yep. Oh, wait, this trainer will be really good to get some XP from. That's annoying. Yeah, she'll give the real good XP. What do we have here? Well, is this our King's Rock? Ah! And we can technically turn around. I think this house here heals you. There we go, nice. There's multiple different chambers, and each one holds different unknowns. You. Oh, I definitely should have bombed Pokeballs. Luckily I don't think their catch rate isn't that. There we go. There's one to throw in the Pokédex. We'll come back and catch the rest of them. I do want to catch all of them to have in our living decks. Apparently that did not count as the Tonobi chambers. Do I need to go in all of them before it counts? Oh no, I must need to just go in this specific. This guy is a train. this one, that one count? I mean, I guess I won't ignore it. Does that count? Have we been in the chamber? Yeah. Okay. So the only place we haven't been is Altering Cave, but Altering Cave literally just doesn't work. So, yeah. Oh, that worked. It's just Zubat in, so yeah, really exciting. I guess we'll throw you just kinda here for now. This guy. So yeah, now we just need to evolve our Togepi here and breed a new one, so that way we can have that. All of this is our Ditto, our Omastar, and Dragonite that are currently in the party. And then the Charizard we're working on evolving, and our Butterfree that are currently in the party, so... And our Staryu is just kind of extra. We had to trade him over for finding this little thing extra simple, and it didn't even work. Oh, and then we gotta go catch the 2 legendaries, too. The other 2 birds. I think we can go for Entei now, I think? Let's go try to find Entei. Go to Vermilion. Actually, gonna fly over here. Viridian. And we're gonna go over here. Drop a nice save. Here. Oh. We're gonna go ahead and run around for a minute. Do we have, what's his face at the front? No. Nothing? Alright. Up in here and back out. Nothing? Alright. That wore off, that's fine. Nothing, alrighty. I don't think you need to go all the way into the forest. I think this works fine. Just going in and out of the gate over and over again. This works fine with the Latis, so I think it works fine with this. I'm not actually sure. Probably stay out here longer. Probably your best bet is honestly going between 2 different routes that have grass on them. I don't know of any 2 routes that have grass on them that, like, intersect, that the 2 patches of grass are, like, really close. A lot of the different, routes that are really close to each other routes, like, they don't necessarily have grass that, like, get you easily. So I'm just gonna be, like, wasting a lot more steps. After I've used a handful more repels, we can go ahead and just, like, do a reset to get our repels back. Burn through all of them and still not found Entei or something. So far, we're only getting encounters the very second the repel wears off. Oh! There he is. Okay, now, if you don't like using glitches like I have to get multiple Master Balls, Entei or Raikou are your best use of your one Master Ball. Suicune, not so much. Entei and Raikou specifically, if they ever use Roar on you, they are gone forever. They don't respawn. They're glitched out and they're just gone forever. Suicune doesn't come with Roar, and that only affects roamers. So that's why like other regular Pokemon that can have Roar aren't an issue. But yeah, if you have picked Bulbasaur or Squirtle, your roamer will be Entei or Raikou, respectively. Both of them can know Roar, and both of them will be gone or either one of them, will be gone forever if they ever use it on you in battle. So, yeah, if you only have one Master Ball, and you picked Bulbasaur or Squirtle, use it on your roamer. Do not let them just get away from you. That would be very, very sad. Okay. Let's go ahead and give you this real quick. So now we have 4 different trade evolutions that we need to do. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So we need to go ahead and finish evolving this Togepi, which I have a feeling is nowhere near close enough to evolving. Let's go ahead and just grab one of these out of here. Guaranteed this is nowhere near ready to evolve, but we can just go ahead and give it one of these to check. Yeah, unsurprisingly, nowhere close. That is to be expected. Well, so, what do I want to do then? Well, screw it. Let's go catch Ho-Oh and Lugia. We'll go hit each one of those guys with a Master Ball as well. Why not? They can be really annoying to try to catch without them, so yeah, definitely just gonna Master Ball it. I think Ho-Oh comes with Recover, but not, it's just like, I don't want to do it. We're just gonna Master Ball each of them. Yeah, I don't care about their natures. We're just gonna Master Ball them and leave. I wanted a somewhat okay nature for Mewtwo, because we might use him to, like, level things up. Oh, I should have caught them the other way around so they went in there in Pokédex order. Shoot. Yeah. Now I have to go switch them around, because I think Lugia actually comes first on the Pokédex. Wait, let me see. Lugia first? I think it is. Yeah. I thought so. Oh. Here we go. Cool. Well, there. Nice. Now we have both of those guys out of the way. We literally just need all of our Togepi, and then breed a spare, and then it's just evolutions. Which, honestly, we maybe... No, we're about to hit 5 hours. We're a few minutes away from 5 hours as it is. I don't... Oh, Naval Rock is right here? Interesting. Wondering, like, where exactly it was. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think we'll go ahead and bother doing, we won't finish everything up today, I guess, because, I mean, we're about to hit 5 hours that I've been live. I definitely want to relax. Oh, perfect. We need to move them to a different box anyway. Select it on the run. Bam. Yeah, so we're super close to done with this game altogether. We need to do 4 trade evolutions, a handful of level up evolutions. We need to finish this one friendship evolution, and then breed our spare. And then it's just extra unknowns. Cool. Not that bad. Which we'll need to play through the full post game of the other one anyway. So we'll be one dog short. No way that we can get the other ones, but it will also include getting the like we'll end up with duplicate dogs, which I guess is fine. But yeah, I really don't want to play a whole nother run through of these games just to get Suicune. So we'll probably use some shenanigans. Suicune out of the way. Okay, let's see. Let's clean up my party. Let's see. You can go away. Way right. Is gonna go in first slot. You can go ahead and grab some of these extras. Whoops, no, not here. Cool. So, the reason we're here on one island is this is one of my favorite places to level things up. Let's go ahead and come over here. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just let... We still have a bunch of trainers on the way up here we haven't fought, so I guess we'll fight some of these trainers as well. See in a minute why I love this area so much. We're gonna wrap up here in a bit, but I'll do a little run through everybody. I'll do a run through of what I... We'll have to fight some of those other trainers too and grab some of those other items. Already fought that guy. But this area right here, I've talked about it before. These two we've already fought because it's kind of hard to get past there without fighting them. I think did we already fight her too? I think we did accidentally fight her as well already. Yeah. So this pair of double battle right here, really handy as we've talked about many a times already in this challenge. Double battles are very, very good. I'm just gonna try. Let me see if I can stay in. Stay in. Yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Just didn't target me. Dude. Double battles while one of your Pokemon is holding the XP share is a very, very solid way to get a lot of XP. But what's so nice about this spot is if you come in here and you step in there, that heals all of your Pokemon. So now, when you come back out, you can Versus Seeker right here, and you can trigger all of these trainers at once. Let's go ahead. It's selected. I need to kind of time it right while that that girl is like down here far enough. Yeah, now we have everybody ready for reach. Level 50 Mankey, jeez. But like, we'll might bring out Mewtwo to this area to do some leveling up. That way we can have nice strong psychic attacks to fight everything off with, and we don't need to use Fly. But yeah, this is one of my favorite places to level up. Gives a ton of attack EVs as well, which I guess is actually pretty good for our Charmander here. Since everybody here has things that give attack EVs. And as you rematch them more and more, their Pokemon level up higher and higher, so you're getting more and more XP and EVs all at the same time. So it is a very good spot, just all around. Yeah, they're... Okay, they haven't evolved quite yet. Stay in. Bad idea. I think that was a bad idea. Yup, that was a bad idea. Now I don't get any experience. Oof. Okay, whatever. We'll send in Sentret, and Sentret's probably gonna die, but we can switch into somebody else, I guess. Somebody else a little XP. Yeah, Sentret's a big cook. That's fine. We'll send in Spinnerack, though, and Spinnerack can stay in and get some XP. I don't think this levels are evolves at like a super high. But yeah, now we just go right back in here, and we can heal up in the spa. We don't have to go all the way back to the Poke Center. So yeah, that's probably what we're going to be doing for a good chunk of next stream. Which will keep Togepi in our party, so that way it's gaining friendship as we're running back and forth, leveling everybody up. So yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed. Today was an extra long stream. Did lots of Pokemon, bounced back and forth between this, and we did a little tiny bit of Sapphire, decent amount of champions. But yeah, it has been a great birthday so far. I'm glad that everybody was able to pop in and say hi and hang out with me. If you enjoyed, make sure to definitely leave a like and subscribe and hit the bell and share with a friend and all that jazz. Follow if you watched on Twitch. Leave a follow on the TikTok as well. I tried to stream on there as well, but I'm gonna have to change how I end up doing multi-streams if I want to stream on a third platform, which is kind of lame, because I'm not paying to do an extra one. That is even more. So yeah, either gonna have to change or just not do TikTok live. But yeah, pretty sad, but oh well. Big video coming out on Friday. I'll probably make a post about it tomorrow. So yeah, hour-long video coming out on Friday. Probably not for everybody, but if you could at least give it a watch and give it a like anyway, it would still mean a lot. But yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed, and I'll see you all next week with some more of this challenge. And on Friday with a nice big hour-long video. So yeah, see you guys all in the next one. Thank you all for stopping by on my birthday stream.